Okay, guys, welcome in. Give me 1 second here. I'm just catching up. Had to initiate CloudBot for whatever reason. Pain in my butt. Alright. Just want to make sure a couple things are working. Big Head, welcome in. I think I saw Rosarum sneak in too. Welcome. Let me see here. It feels like Friday today. To me, it's not. I was up early like normal, but then I wound up falling asleep like around noon, and I planned on taking like a nap for like an hour or so. Turned into like 4.5 hours. So yeah, there's that. Cool. Save the FOV. Give me 1 quick second. Let me make sure. It's my Friday. That works. Hey, Enchantress, welcome in. Okay, yeah, everything looks like it's good. I just hadn't turned the bot back on. I don't know. Sometimes it just shuts off on me. CloudBot. I have my own bot. I just don't use it in here. It's called the Owl bot for obvious reasons. So I did a bunch of stuff between streams. You can see my carry weights. We're back under 400. We're still a little heavier than we would like to be, or I'd like to be. But I did take a few key perks. I did pick up a few other things. I purchased. Oh, I should probably say this. You gotta work all week. That sucks. Weekend work sucks. I've done it pretty much all my life, but I'd rather work a Monday to Friday and have Saturday and Sundays off, but it's just me. I actually dismissed Ori, so we're going solo again. I took Serana back to Castle Volkihar because we've all seen it's just literally travel, and we're not a vampire. We rejected Harkon's offer, so I had to take the original Savior's Hide off her. But we've already got one on, on display. So I could probably swap. I might do that. It doesn't weigh much. It weighs 6, so we're just gonna hold it on us for now. I'm not gonna wear it. I did craft because I bought some of those left-hand rings and I couldn't find where they were. I know they're in the jewelry box upstairs here in the safe house, but we happened to be leaving Whiterun and the Khajiit caravan was it the Khajiit? No, I'm sorry. We went to the Thieves Guild. And the amulet trader there has left-handed rings. So I purchased whatever left-hand. I think I purchased like 2 silver and 1 gold. I was lucky enough to find a necklace of extreme haggling, so I just got rid of my second amulet of Zenithar because we have one on display. 10% versus 22%. This is just way better, and I haven't disenchanted this. I'm not going to. Still have the necklace of fire abatement if and when dragons start spawning in my game. Here's the left-hand ring. So I put the weapon recharge on here. Now I only have 1 perk in enchanting. I wasn't going to spend the second point because I don't feel like going into enchanting is going to be decent. Wind, hey, welcome in. And Big Head, thank you for the shout out to Wind. So it's only going to recharge 7 points per second up to the charge level, but I have everything maxed, so this is definitely going to help out. There's a bunch of other things I could have put on the left-hand enchant, but this made sense because those triple enchants on my Nightingale blade and bow, especially the bow, the blade now, as long as I keep it filled, it stays filled. And that's with me, dual wielding the sword in the right hand and one of my silver daggers in the left. So, but definitely the bow. The bow will still lose charge because it just the way that it uses charges, it just has less charges than the sword. Also, I took a couple perks that are going to be key to this. So, We go into, we didn't do anything with illusion, speech, pickpocket. Lock picking's where we did it. Okay, cool. So I hit level 41 in doing that. Last time you saw it, we were 40. So I took locksmith, and then I took seen this before. And my perks were at 0, but as soon as I took seen this before, I gained 2 more perks because I've bypassed well over 100 locks. And it says you gain 2 perk points. So then I had 2 perks to spare. Okay, cool. What do we put them into? So I went over to smithing. Nah, it's not smithing. And I put one into advanced workshop. And I did the workbench here in the safe house. And then I went into smithing specialization. And of course I chose light armor. Which makes sense because our weapons are pretty good, but we could still get one shot. So now you'll see my armor rating is now 455. So it's still, I could probably still get one shot by bosses, and especially those like level 95 plus vampires that you've seen me run into on occasion. They're sort of a rarity, but I'll tell you, man, they use Sacrosanct's blood magic, the hemomancy spells. And I get hit with, you know, any higher, like even the second spell that you get. It's not Blood Seed, it's the one that comes after that. It does gradual damage over time, and then it explodes for X amount of damage based on the destruction skill, right? And then with SPID, if they have the raw power perk, that's just going to buff it up by between 10 and 30%. So yeah, those vampires are really dangerous. And of course, all the like the Nightmaster and the Night Lord plus, like the Volkihar Nightmaster vampires, if you hit them even with the bow from range, they have that like spell that links back to you. I forget what it's called. It just drains your health to the point where even if I have, you know, even if I had like say something that was regenerating my health like 80% quicker, with me casting, you know, fast healing. Fast healing's basically doing nothing but just wasting my magicka at that point. Pain in the ass. And then I put everything else in there. So you see a ton of cards. We haven't done anything with the cards yet, and I hate the fact that the cards. When we go to Windhelm, we'll see what we could do. I think my deck's going to be the deck of Shadows, or possibly Fortune. I don't know if I had a Fortune deck yet. But we've got 2, 3, 6, 9, and Queen. Builder's Arms. A lot of these won't make sense. Shadows would be the other one that would make sense, but I've got 2 Shadow cards. That's it. I could probably trade for the rest. The key is I have the Ace of Shadows, which is rare. All the Ace cards are rare. Obviously, they would go, you know, the higher the tier, the more rare the card is that you find. We have a bunch of Travelers, a bunch of Mystics, but I don't see myself really. Fortune, I have a bunch, so I could trade Draconians. I could trade these off, you know, for Shadows. I'll have to just look and see what the each of the decks do, because I can never remember. But the decks add a passive, so once you have all 13 cards in a deck, activate one card, just hit the E key to use any one, doesn't matter which one, and it just creates a deck of that card. And then it weighs like 0.5. So, while the cards on their own don't have weight, the decks have 0.5 weight, so not a big deal. So we do have a lot of soul gems to recharge just in case. I mean, you know, not a problem. I also do have Soul Cloak still. I wasn't going to put that. I'm not going to have a second weapon. Like I said, I got rid of the Silver Bow because I don't feel like I need it with the Nightingale Bow. Still only Flawless tier. But that's fine. You know, these will eventually get to Legendary the higher my smithing goes. What else? What else? Everything else got stored. So we're over 500 items in the museum now. And you can see I do have, I killed a bunch of Thalmor just so I could break down some of their stuff. So this is kind of a mashup. It's the Gilded Armor with some basic Thalmor stuff, the rest of the set. Now, Obviously, the gilded wouldn't go, but it was the only one that I had. I didn't have a regular Thalmor armor, light armor set. But you can see, and the shield goes on the back there, which is kind of cool. If you don't have the shield, so that's from Simple Dual Sheath. Normally what they do is they hold it in their left hand. But I like this way better, because even on the mannequins, it goes on the back. It's pretty cool. Other than that, we don't have anything else. Like I said, this is the spell sword stuff that we looted off of an enemy that attacked us. That was a spell sword. Still the original Thieves Guild gear, Linway's gear, and my original Bosmer gear. I have everything else in there. The only thing I'd have to break down is my Necklace of Haggling, which I'm not going to because 22% I think is the best you can find. And let me just make sure I have my necklace, my Guildmaster's necklace on. Yes, I do. Cool. Still didn't do anything. The smithing ring would still be 10%, so I could probably make a left-handed smithing ring for another 10%, but like I said, I didn't want to make more than 4 pieces of crafting gear. And if I find a better smithing ring, I'll buy it. We have enough money, and this is after we spent the money on upgrades to the safe house. Let me just check my needs here. Ah, yeah, we're good. Okay. I do want to check upstairs. Inigo is still here. He's wandering around. But I did just kind of let Ori go. Because with the traps, you can see I have... it floats. This is from her. Although I can't click on it. That's hysterical. I don't know if he's supposed to be here. Anyway. I was gonna say if there's another one in the corner. But we have a display room now. I'm gonna ignore that mannequin. Shield rack. Just, you know, armory. There's a random floating book. Inigo's whistling, huh? Because this is supposed to be Inigo's room. That's probably why. Okay. Book return. So some of these rooms may not look right. My room. What did this become? Oh, yeah, the beds for other NPCs, things like that. Pour ale, pour mead. Yeah, this is just if, you know, and I may change this out. It's all static stuff. Not a big deal. Yeah, so as you can see, that's all I've done. What I do have to do is I do have to build the guild house. We do have to speak with Isran. Find Blackhand's dagger for Orion. This is the Finders Keepers quest, but it's not on the map. You can hear it. I want to say this has something to do with the Dark Brotherhood. Room with the view. Start work on building the guild house. Oh, we could do that. Time of day though. 10 p.m. Alright. I don't have my pouches on me, but we are going to take some materials for this. I do have to purchase the logs, but I need, I don't know if I need the buckles, but let's just take the clay. Let's take the glass. I don't know if I need them. Hinges, iron fittings, nails. There may be some other stuff I need. Probably quarried stone. Although they give you some quarried stone. And I'm going to take some iron ingots. I may as well just take them all. I don't know what I'm going to need. Same with corundum. Steel, let's take 15. And I could just put these back. Oh, here he is. He's hanging out. He's kind of just doing his thing. Okay. We'll go to sleep. Let's get some rest. We'll do all this in the morning. Oh, and let me just make sure I have all my jewelry. So let's see if I do have some left-hand rings here. Yeah, see there's a silver one there. I guess that's the only other one. I'm going to take that, but I'm going to put the rest of my jewelry that I do not need. I'm keeping an amulet of Talos for reasons. Usually when I go to the Greybeards the first time, I don't know if you guys do this too. When you meet the Greybeards for the first time and you're going through that little, where you know where Arngeir has you shout the 2 words of Unrelenting Force, I always throw an amulet of Talos on. It's not going to be something this character is going to wear for the remainder, because I really don't think I'm going to be doing anything. Now, keep in mind, remember that in my speech skill tree, I no longer have the shout branch. It's now its own perk tree. So whether or not the character goes through that, I don't really foresee it. If he does use shouts, it's really going to be stuff like maybe Aura Whisper, Disarm, if I could find it. Definitely Drain Vitality and Marked for Death when I can find them, and probably the one that's like at Sheer Point, that gives you all 3 words of Throw Voice. That way I can, if my bait fails, I can throw voice at my traps. That's a pretty cool combo. I don't know if anybody's ever thought of that or done that, but I've been thinking about it for like a week now. I'm sure somebody has. I don't know if I haven't found any videos on YouTube using that combination. Like set your bear traps up here where like enemies aren't, because you can do it while you're invisible, right? So say like alright, so say here, if I go invisible, right? Here I'm invisible. And let's just plop a bear trap. You guys have seen this before. See my bear trap? Well, I'm still invisible. That's the great thing about setting the bear traps. It doesn't break your invisibility. I'm really thankful for that. We'll see if there's anything else jewelry-wise I wanted to toss in here. I don't think so. This is something for a quest. We're keeping that. Keeping fire abatement. Keeping that. I am going to hold on to the left-hand silver ring just in case I need it for something else on the go, because I do have some grand gems. If I need something besides, like, you know, ring or recharge in a split second, then I'll use it. But other than that, we got rid of everything else. You can see I've cut down on all my stuff. Even my food I cut down on. The raw hominid flesh, we're down to just 10. I think I stored a bunch of these because they weigh a lot. They're 3 a pop. And we have a lot of human stew, which is great. We got 23 of them. That's great. 6 beef stew. And I can eat raw meat. I'll probably pack the sweet roll. The sweet rolls actually have good weight to them. A quarter. So that's 9 weight, I guess, essentially. Let's go to sleep. Sorry for the rant. Just kind of showing you what I did off camera. Or off stream. And I have a ginormous glass of chilled apple cider, which I absolutely love. It's one of my favorite drinks. Let's have a mammoth cheese bowl. I'm gonna have to fill my jug of water at some point. There we go, perfect. What's up, Inigo? Don't go in there. Orion also gave me another weapon when I was coming back, when I was, you know, putting stuff in. If you guys are curious and you want to see what I have stored away, just let me know. Anytime I'll go into whatever room you want to see. I actually made a bunch of the guards' gear, the stuff that I was able to make. Now we haven't done Avram's quest yet, and I think it's because of this Finders Keepers. Nothing else has come back. Okay, and I'll show you. I don't have a lot of them, but these are the fragments we found. I think I've had 7 sites, so the archaeology skill should be at 8. It's very low, very, very low. And then aside from that, we got the Falmer Chief Tent. I forget what that comes from. Same thing with the Giants. But as far as weaponry, 6th House Bellhammer. Oh, he gave me Eladon's Ward. the shield. So you remember Erebus, my Imperial used this one. Just because it's a freaking amazing weapon. Well, not weapon, but... Where is it? Yeah, increase your health by 75 and regen by 50. That's insane. Right? I did find the Aegis of the Apocalypse. Chillrend and Sinweaver are here. The Golden Claw is the only claw, and we have the Vosis mask. Would have been helpful with Erebus, I guess. Buller's Oathblade. I have a second one upstairs. And Captain Cordon's Saber. Like I said, I don't have a lot of stuff. Cleaver of St. Felms, Thornblade, and Skullcrusher. Jesus, I can't navigate. Right. Was there anything else of importance? Nettlebane and Valder's Lucky Dagger. I don't have any of the circlets and stuff like that yet, but you can see the jewelry's starting to add up. Couple rings. So transmutation we have Ring of the Grey. I was really tempted to use this as my ring, my right hand ring, but it would take the place of Ring and Amira. Of course, the Ring of the Iron Fist. So anytime you want to do an unarmed build and you're running Legacy, this is what I would use. You know, because you can make other enchantments. If you have any type of left-hand rings, or if you have anything that lets you put an enchantment on of any type on any piece of gear, you know, you could have this as like your right-hand ring, and then just put additional unarmed damage on, say, a necklace and a left-hand ring. There you go. Or maybe a circlet or something like that. Who knows? Whatever you like. And if you're playing Khajiit or Argonian, with the perks in Ordinator, and I know from Valkyrie, you become a tank. It's really not necessary to have more than 2 rings with the unarmed damage when you're taking those perks. Dense Daggers, which we had to find for him in the Weatherward Circlet. Now, this is a copy. I have the original Weatherward Circlet on me. And of course, you guys can see the rest of this. Basic stuff, I don't want to take anything. Quicksilver boots we got from inside there. And then, of course, the Gilded Wrist Guards. Just some more jewelry. Falmer. Thieves Guild Small Silver, etc. You know. Silver Hand Amulet. Reach Thane's Necklace. Dwarven etc. You guys know. What else do we have? Oh, I found all of Brusef Emelian's armor. While I went through Lost Echo Cave on the way back from taking Serana home. Just for the hell of it. And this whole set was in there. So shield, you know, gauntlets, boots, helm, and the sword. Is there anything else? Nothing on the mage side. A couple paintings. And then, of course, the Hall of Natural Science. I've pretty much filled this all out. Let me go in here just to kind of show you. The hardest part was getting, like, the dog meat, to be honest. That was the hardest thing for me to find. We had this planted, like, the first time we came here, so there are 10 patches. Or, is it more than 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's a 10th one. Maybe there's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there are 10. Okay. So, obviously, mammoth and giant. Wolves, deer. These are the butterflies. So, entomology, right? Saber cat and bear. Mud crab and horker. Frostbite spider and chorus. And then we've got the horse, the dog, the cow, and the chicken. Frost trolls and goats. And hag ravens and spriggans. I don't have any dragons yet because dragons aren't unlocked yet. All of my jewelry, or gems, I should say, so far. Right? Good amount of them. You know, and we'll find more. Nothing with... I think Red Mountain's just the display. I don't know if there's anything in particular to this. We haven't found any shells yet. But that's it. And,
this better be good.
The fish. I've been putting fish in here. I actually have more fish in here now than ever. Mainly because of CC fishing. And of course you could see the fairy cages. Which there's only 3. There's a lot more. But the fossil mining stuff is upstairs. I'm not gonna go up there. Do I wanna put oh yeah, let me do this while I'm here. Ingredients. Just to get these out of my inventory. So we don't need I don't think I need a lot of these. We're keeping the choke berries. I forget what they were from. Keep that. Keep 2 of them. Keep the frost salts. Garlic I need. Goldfish I know I need. Or keep the feathers. Hiscarp I need. Think I need that. Nirnroot I don't need. River Betty I need. Ruby Shiner? And I'm down to 1 void salt now because I improved my gear that much more. So you can see the armor rating's up to 180, 82. The boots 75, 75, and 81. I don't know why when you go through it, sometimes it doesn't show the warmth rating. It's really weird. Just a weird glitch that has happened. I do have a full set of the Nightingale stuff replicas. I'd have the shells. Yeah, wind, you absolutely would. I could see you doing that. But that's the main thing here that I've done so far. Aside from sending Serana home, and of course, you guys know that Serana wears the Lustmord set by default with my setup. Kind of makes me not wanna... Didn't want to let her go. You know, for reasons. Let's just have some more beef stew. We'll go outside. Now, I'm trying to think of what else I needed to do. Oh, build the safe house. I think they give you some quarried stone. I'm pretty sure. You just have to go down and buy the logs. Are you good? You're good. Illusion's 98. Lockpicking's over 100. It's like 103. I almost thought that was floating. So let's see what they give you. Oh, there's nothing in there? So what do you need for the foundation? Sawn logs. And since I have the nails, I think we're going to need quarried stone. If anybody knows where there is some quarried stone in and around Solitude, let me know. I know it would be outside of Solitude, obviously. And I'm going to start using more of the Divine Blessings. I don't know if I have any active right now. I don't. No, I don't. Let's go grab one. First of all, let's see what my stats are. I'm probably going to use Arcade. Because I need all the health I can get. Still, I know that sounds odd. And we'll probably change it to something else later. Maybe we'll, once we start shouting, maybe I'll take the Blessing of Talos. It's not like he worships any particular deity. But there it is. So let's see.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
So let's see. Shrine of Arcade. Anonymous note. If you seek to fill the void, then go to Widow's Watch, where we mourn the death of the divine. Okay. I could do that. I also, when I enter a place that I don't own. I'm gonna have to make sure I read the message in the upper left if it tells me that there's something in here to unlock, because now with that, you've seen this before, perk in lockpicking. Where are we going? All the way up top here. Seen this before. Most of these are expert, and if you do it within 15 seconds, it gives you a shit ton of loot to steal. So, yeah, I don't need any more iron ingots. I definitely don't need any more strips. Throw the cloak on. I'm not sure how the weather is here. Oh, the air is pleasant. Okay, never mind. Don't need it. Let's grab another jug of water just in
I do not
case.
like fish.
I see.
I'm buying a fish for Noster. He likes fish.
That's kind of you.
You're buying a fish for Noster. Nice. The other part of doing things in between streams.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Yo.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Amazing
You wanna
Megas.
go tag- you
Appreciate
don't
the
want to?
follow.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. And Hollypop. Welcome in. There's a nook at Catless Stable with Quarry Stone. Hey, perfect. We're heading right there. We got to get the sawn logs from the mill down here as well. And for those of you joining, we are a Bosmer. We are a thief. I'm using bear traps and subterfuge as my main forms of killing things in combat. But I also I dual wield daggers. I have two Cyrodiilic steel. I can never say this properly.
Oh, man, we are
Cyrodiilic
gonna
silver
get into
daggers.
So many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Seiko.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next
Welcome
best
in.
thing.
Happy to be in the shadows. And your boy Charlton. Appreciate the follow. Directly in front of the Carpenter's Table, Lakeview Manor to the left. At Winstead? Okay. I'd have to go all that way to grab them. But I know they're there. So there's a Nook at Catless Stable with Quarried Stone. That's what I want to check first. I don't know. I think I might need like 20. Let's see here. Yeah, we've been to her stable before. We'll just, oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of easy to see. I know there's some mods that, really change the look of the Quarried Stone. Some blend it in so much that you almost can't see it, and some make it stand out that it's like almost glowing, as if there's ENB light for it. I don't have ENB light for Quarried Stone. There shouldn't be. But I don't know how much I'm going to need. Well, now that I know it's here, I know I can come back. Maybe one more round of 6, and then we'll call it. Alright. You're good there. How much do we have? 42. So, a little extra. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do I have firewood on me? That was the other thing I wanted to check. I think I used it all. I have 10. I do like to have a little extra, so we got 13. And we're flying. Beautiful day here. These beautiful... So, Halfingar is deceptive. See, now the air's biting cold. It is what it is, right? Okay. Yeah, so we dual wield the daggers. Like I said, the Cyrodiilic silver, just in case. I do have the first perk in dual wielding, so with my Nightingale blade it's a lot faster, just with the 1 rank. And then of course the Nightingale bow. So let's see, where's the guy I need to speak to? Is it him? Yeah, Horum.
Here for work? Get an axe and
I
bring
believe
me all
it's
the
him.
wood you can chop.
I only know it's there because my carriage driver, when it rains, he takes shelter under. Oh, okay. He idles by the mining and quarried stone. Okay, cool. Yeah, Orion sent me to buy some lumber.
Ah, of course. I told him I'd give him a special price.
Ah,
180 gold for 20.
this is his merchant
Sound
voice.
like a deal?
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
I wonder how many I'm gonna need. It's only a
of
20
course.
septim discount.
I told him I'd
Yeah, sounds fine.
All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have
What I'd
them
like
up there
is
for you.
what I'd like is a mod that you can buy in bulk all at once and then have the price adjusted, so you literally don't have to go in and do this every single time.
Of course. All right then. Whenever you need. Of course. All right then. Whenever you
This is
need.
probably overkill, but
of
I don't
course.
care. I have a ton of gold.
All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
Fair enough. So we have all the rest. I have 100 nails. I know I have some hinges and locks, and I don't even know if I'm gonna need them for this. As you can see, my my marshes, which I really haven't been out into. We have a ton of stamina as well. Health and stamina. And then I've got 70 points of magic coming from that circlet of peerless magicka that we acquired at Radiant Raiment while they were asleep. Nothing to see here, folks. And with the JK Radiant Raiment, it adds like all those extra expert locked chests with so many goodies in there. It was a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Alright. Make a hard save. There we go. Back into Solitude. So the nice part about this is we could actually get some other, you know, revenue from the guild house once we start recruiting members. Which we'll do eventually. And I believe I've got 7 more. No, we have to go back to Riften anyway. And I gotta go back to Falkreath. I have Runel's journal. I meant to do this. Catch of the day. Oh, and now I need a carp. Because I put the one carp I had on display. Okay. And we need two glass fish.
Of King Olaf to have a spiced wine.
Ah, you and everyone else. Word is it may not happen.
I'll just leave the cloak on. So I was not expecting, a lot of you guys you've heard me say this, but I was not expecting to wear the Nightingale gear as sort of my main set of gear. I really wasn't. I had planned to use the Bosmer stuff, which I did in the beginning. Of course, you know, I didn't have access to any of this, but with Zims, I mean, look at the enchants that this has now. So, magic, stamina, and resistance to fall damage buffed by 20 for all pieces of Nightingale gear worn. So that's 80 points. That's massive. Boots, shock resist, and sneaking 35, better than anything I can enchant right now. Gloves, one-handed, and bows. I use both of those. I dual wield. I single wield both my sword and my dagger at times with magic in the left. Dual wield sneak attack with the sword and the dagger. And I use archery as well from sneak and without sneak. So that's insane. And then I do use illusion. Illusion is the only real magic school that I use. And it's mainly for muffle and invisibility. That's about it. I do use Soul Cloak to, you know, if I'm out and I need to trap soul gems. Like, once I start getting some black soul gems, I'm sure I'll do that when I'm battling bandits and things like that so I can gain their soul. But illusion costs 35%. I really haven't spec'd into illusion all that much. We wear the ring in a mirror because we are a cannibal. So health plus 50, and it reflects 15% of physical damage. This is basic, just 10%, and it looks good. The black pouches, I do have the front left and front right, but we wear the side left, side right. This is what we stole from Radiant Raiment, like, I think I was level like 5 or 6. Dark with the pauldron. Does have a light armor rating. And my black flask. I always get this. This is like an aesthetic thing for me, even though you can't really see it with this thing. And we're wearing the Guildmaster's necklace. We don't have the Guildmaster's set, but... And I have one on display as well, so I made a copy of it. But sneaking more effective, and we sneak faster. So a little buff. I could probably have a better necklace, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. So let's see here. What are we doing? Guildhouse Foundation. Create that. Cool. Well, that was quick. Can we take a look? Can we see out of here? Yes, we can. See out the marshes. It's a nice view. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna try to make the whole thing right now. Let's see. What comes after Foundation? The frame. So yeah, 15. Oh, good thing I did pick up the extra cord stone. The 10 clay for the roof. Oh, we're good. Perfect. Let Orion know. I want to go inside first, unless he has the key. Oh yeah, we gotta let him know first. Damn. Fair enough. Should probably shut this, right? There's more stone at Dragon Bridge. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Dragon Bridge has one. I think at the backside by the mill there, too, right? As if you're taking that road and that'll take you to Markarth. There's Inigo. Inigo's just kind of hanging out here.
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
No, nothing at the
We
moment.
picked him up, but I decided with this character I didn't want to take any followers, but I just couldn't get rid of Inigo, so we left him here. Alright, let's go find Orion. He's here somewhere. Ugh, the Staircase of Death. I hate this. Where are you, Orion? Ah. Taking that, thank you. That goes upstairs. Is he walking around? He's probably in the library. How much you want to bet? I bet he is. He's pointing upstairs. There we go. Ghost Helm. I don't even remember what the Ghost Helm does. I know I never use it.
How can I help?
Oh, you're right there. Orion.
Good to see you again.
So, Guildhouse is complete.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Beautiful. Alright, well, go ahead. Oh, you're gonna follow me. That's right. I always, for some reason, think he leads me there, but no, opposite. He'll catch up. Or you could find your way down, I take it? He likes to use the stairs. Oh, he caught up quick. Fair enough. So, what do you think?
See you around.
Do we really have to... Now, oh, now we can have access to it. Beautiful. Alright. So he'll go over the charter and everything like that.
Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guild master and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum.
Skyrim's
Other
best
spoils will
carpenter.
be sold and funds distributed to the guild and members of the
To be honest, I was never a
expedition.
fan of the
Guild will also
Hearthfire's
maintain
mechanic.
a quarter office,
I could
where
have
an
done without that
appointed
entire
quartermaster will
DLC.
acquire and make available for purchase at a discount. Supplies for members and expeditions.
Those houses were
how
so
does that
buggy.
sound to you?
Yeah, pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word. and
More
gathering
places
possible
for me
members.
to store my
Here's some
loot.
contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these, and I'll keep my ear open.
Fair
And
enough.
in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Perfect.
Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you. And
Oh,
it
yeah?
has only a small window of opportunity to pursue.
So basically, whenever I decide?
Oh, I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and a local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up
Staff of
to it?
Indaris, huh? Sure, but how am I going to get to Elsewhere?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the Moon Path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath.
Interesting.
You find
We do
there
have
you
to go
could
back to
barter
Falkreath
passage
anyway.
to Elsewhere.
Perfect. Belongs in a museum. So the guild leads, he leaves this here for me. We're going to take that. We'll read that later. So, this will reset my perks. Yeah. And then the books. So, excavation perk tree. What I like to do is take the books. Because they stay here while you get a copy of them. See, it says perk tree, academia. Those of you not familiar with this, I'll show you really quick what this is. I know a lot of you already are. So let's look. Academia. I think I may have one perk to use. So it brings you into... Yeah, I do. I have one perk. So... And actually, we're almost about to hit a second. So the ones that are obviously blued are the first ones we can get. So Nordic, Falmer, Dwever, and then Benefactor. So specializations are you resist shock, increased damage to automatons, increased damage to Falmer and Chorus, resist poison, resist fire, increased chance and damage to undead, useful. And then Benefactors, selling prices as if I needed another 10%, but eventually I will take this, right? Then let's see here. It just shows that I read them. And they stay here. They don't weigh anything either, which is why I pick up a copy. And then when I come back here, I can also use the books here instead of, you know, going into my inventory on the run. So I believe this one is excavate. Yeah. So I'll gain 1 extra fragment from sites, 20% chance to find a keystone, and it just goes up and up. Gives locate relic power, which targets a nearby relic. And then survey dig site power. That's all that is. This just adds to your chances of keystones and fragments. The final one is expedition, which I believe starts with carry weight. Yeah, carry capacity by 50. 75, 100, and I believe this last one's really weird. 50% bonus to blocking with torches and 25 bonus damage with pickaxe. I've never used Scrapper. I don't have a character that would ever block with the torch. I mean, like it's got to be like I'm fighting at night situation, and and my character doesn't use shields, but he happens to be carrying a torch. Otherwise, this is kind of, null for me personally. So as far as the first one I'm going to take, I want the excavator. So let's see. Then we could I think we could place the charter up here, right? There we go. Beautiful. Now I don't have any of the other stuff, like Kamal's map. Nothing in the trophy case. I haven't found any of this, like Luca's, the stuff that comes with Legacy, obviously. The journals. We will. We'll eventually get these at some point. It's not a huge priority for me. We'll make some meat. I don't want to roast it. He'll eat them. He'll eat it raw. It doesn't matter. Legacy's been out for a while. Would you say it's good enough to try? Oh yeah, absolutely, Grunt. Yeah, absolutely. Legacy's been out for longer than most people think. Most people think it's Yo! Missile Man with the raid coming in. Welcome. What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. We just built the guild house. We're doing Legacy. Highly modded Skyrim. I'll make a save in here while I can. How's it going? Win, thank you for the shout out to Missile Man. You're also playing Skyrim. I'm gonna have to check you out. I may be following you, but I don't remember. Good to hear you're doing well, though. Also playing Skyrim. Nice. You playing modded, vanilla, SE, LE, AE? Some mega modded? No, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. I don't judge people on, if it's modded or not. It's just if they're having fun, I like to mod my game, but I did play vanilla on console for years. I didn't have a PC until 2018. I had a work laptop, but nothing that would, play the game. I've been playing it since release in 2011. I got a shit ton of hours in this game. So let's see. Took Serana home. I do have to report to Isran. We have to go to the Rift. I have to talk to both Delvin and Vex. And Noster.
Hello, friend.
You look like you need some more money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You're welcome. Gift to charity. Put the cloak on. I'm playing while watching. I've done that too. I had PS4 before I got a PC modding on that. Oh yeah. I've made some mods for PlayStation, but Sony sucks with their restrictions. Way worse than Xbox. Like you can't, zero external assets. So you guys don't even have access to Ordinator and stuff like that. It's basically just whatever doesn't use third-party assets that's made in the creation kit. So I feel you on that. Alright there. Let's see what we're gonna do. Hold on, let's go here. We'll go to the journal. Digging up explorers. We have to talk to Isran. I've gotten a bunch of just quests purely from hitting level 40. A lot of stuff. I had a bunch of couriers come up to me and just give me notes all at once. Maybe when we go to the Ancestor Glade, I will go back and I'll grab Ori. Because we've taken her to Moss Mother, we've taken her to Elder Gleam. I'll probably pick her up. We'll take her to Ancestor Glade when we go. There's no other reason for me not to, because she fits into Nether's framework. So while Serana's with me, I'll be able to have Ori as well. Kill two birds with one stone. Getting up to Ancestor Glades, I'm always only there once. There's no real need to ever go back. This may be fun to do. This is also in Riften, I believe. Like I said, Inigo's sitting up at the, let's put that on. Huh, we could probably do Missing in Action now that I murdered all the Thalmor outside at Northwatch Keep. They ran into my bear traps, and it's funny because they get thrown, they get bounced around. They trip over each other, and it was just a mass pile of humanity. Wait, humanity? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it makes sense. I do want to bring Runel's journal back, so let's see. We're here by the carriage. Serana was taken home. We're not a vampire, I know. Unusual for me. I'm usually a vampire. And I should have been a vampire with this character. Kiri's over here. Madras is over here. Runel's journal. Ask the innkeepers. Crypts at Mayhouse. Svashti, and then we gotta go back to Isran. Isran's over there. So yeah, they're scattered all over the place. And then Professor Merassi's in Whiterun. No, I believe we found the... Where was it? Wasn't there a runestone here that we found? I believe there was. Why is it not showing? Recruit Ariana, she's here at Nightgate. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we did find it. Dwemer Monument's up. You have to go through Ironbind Barrow to get here. So, from here, Ironbind is right here. This little spot. That. Who's up in Winterhold? Latoria. Okay. Alright. There, I think we're gonna head to Falkreath first. Let's hire
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, no stops. Right to the town.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, so yeah, my time with console was like when the game was released, I picked it up. I think it was on the 360. So from 2011 until SE came out, when I had my Xbox One, it was all vanilla, right? Then mod support on console became a thing. I got Special Edition and modded on console for 2 years. Man, you guys really need to, where's Runo? He's probably back there. Modded on console for about 2 years. Did pretty much everything I could do there. Even on Xbox, console modding really sucks. I mean, it's just, I'd rather not. And then built the PC. I haven't looked back. Runel.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath.
Is he?
I take care of the shrine.
Good for you.
War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
Well, I have your journal for you.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try
I did
not
read
to
it.
forget. Here,
Curiosity.
I promised you this.
450, huh? Not bad.
Safe travels to you.
All right. So, can we... Oh, we're friends with him now, so... You could take some garlic. I don't do alchemy with this character either. You would think that he would, you know, be suitable for poisoner. I'm not. And the reason was I was debating on whether or not I wanted to or use the bear traps. Ultimately, I decided on the bear traps. Happy I did. Definitely happy I did. It was well worth it. Nice that we took Arcade's Blessing. Interesting. Haven't been to the tower yet. So yeah, like I said, we use Illusion. It's Muffle and Invisibility, obviously. I was using Ghost Walk before we had access to Invisibility. I do have Frenzy, and I do have Pacify if I need them, but I typically don't. And I don't even have dual casting, because we don't have a lot of magicka. We have enough. Now, the other question is, while we're here, the carriage to elsewhere is here. I could go there. Let's find the Snow Elf Shrine while we're making our way up. What we'll do is we'll make our way northeast. We'll find the shrine, go to Riverwood, go to Whiterun, we'll get Professor Morassi. Eventually we'll make our way to the Rift, and then from the Rift we'll make our way north. Seems like a plan. I should probably do this because I will get lost. So let's put a destination at Helgen. Go from there. Just in case. How is the weather here? The air's biting cold, huh? Also, I don't have a quiver on, do I? I got my bow and arrows. And then, of course, we've got our silver arrows for the undead. Elven arrows for the Dawnguard questline. I have a lot of these. They take calcinium and firewood, so I was able to make a lot of these early on. Usually, I don't craft arrows, and I don't really do archery ever. Last character I did was with the crossbow, and I'm not a big archery and/or crossbow user. I tend to play vampires that are like Nightblade style or necromancers. It's sort of my bread and butter. I don't know if these are bandits or what or who these are. Let's take the bow out. We can creep a little bit more. We'll see who they are. Unless they're guards. No, these are bandits. They're weak bandits.
Do you feel that? We're not alone. What was that?
There'll be nothing they can do. Watch this. Oh, that's another thing. When they trip my when they trip my traps, it does break my invisibility, I found out. So I may make a patch for Ordinator to get rid of that. That's annoying. The Rogue Fae. Welcome in. My guildmate in RP is giving my Pyromantic Snake Flash bangs. Nice. Did we take Liturgy of the Duelist? I think we did. Do you have anything on you, my dear? Interesting. It's a weird place to hold an arrow. What about you? Mr. Bandito, what do you have? Some garbage. Alright. So yeah, that's kind of how I play. It's a lot harder with followers if you're using those bear traps because your followers will walk into them. Or the enemy will stay at range. That's a Minotaur. Alright, come at me. I don't know how hard he hits. Oh, he's a lord. Oh, did it freeze on me? Son of a bitch. I bet it did. Fucking hell. Yep. Gotta end the task. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I get a log on that. I don't think I'm going to. You know what's funny? When I did my own setup, I think, what was I? I was just shy of 1,000 mods. Like, we're, what, 1148 here? And I ran the same immersive creatures mod. I had no issues. And this one, some of the creatures in here I've had issues with. So I think it's somewhere in the CR that's not properly patched, I guess is the best way to explain it. Well, that sucks. I don't know how far back I was, because I don't use auto or quick saves. I don't know if you guys can see it in there, but I was testing the upscaler for DLSS. It significantly adds to your load time, but of course this was also adding it into an existing. Now there's no plugin or anything like that for it. It's just, you know, it's a DLL file. I believe it's got an INI. I'm not 100%, but definitely a DLL file. Not that I need the frame rate, but like I said, it was just as a test. I'm sure I'll test it with... How often do you merge your mods, and do you find that it helps? With this set, I have 13 or 14 merges, which were needed because I was over the ESM ESP 254 count. But yeah, it does help. If you're curious as to what this is, it's not the current, because it's the Lexi guide, but they just updated in January. It's the previous one. How far back was I? Oh, we're all the way in the Explorers Society. Son of a bitch. I wonder why I have fast traveling disabled. Fucking hell. What do you mean, Rizarm? Oh, you're talking about the upscaler? Like, I don't need it for this. Like, lower end cards could benefit more from it. Not that my card's really not a top tier card, considering the 40 series came out. But I've been happy with it, so. Do we have to tell Orion about this? Oh no, he already did. Okay. So, we're good. I may just fast travel. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Since we were here. I can't travel right now. Sometimes it lets me. Let's see. If I hit E on the Hall of the Dead. No, it doesn't let me. Alright, weird. Although, let me try it with Falkreath itself. Nope. You gotta take the carriage. Bastard. That's what I get for not saving after I dismounted the carriage. That's my fault. Alright. Let me see if I can speed through here. Run through town. Throw on my cloak. I haven't had an actual crash with this setup. Anything that's produced like a viable crash log that I can read. It's just been these little freezes, and I'm willing to bet it's immersive creatures not being properly patched. When I did it myself, I had no issues. I ran immersive creatures with Draugr upgrades and improvements, Skyrim revamped with the re-leveled add-on. I had organized bandits, and I had heritage. Is it called heritage relaxed, or reflexive, or something like that? If you type in heritage RE, it pops up. Not heritage 2. Heritage 2 is what's in here, which I'm not really a fan of, honestly. All right.
Carriages to all the
right,
cities.
there. You're doing the same
Where
thing.
do you want to go?
You're taking me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want
right
to
through.
stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah.
Sun feels good, huh?
Do I use enhanced landscapes? No. I used to a long time ago. There's the full version of enhanced landscapes now in the old files. It's version 1.65, I believe. The new version that ACQ has up, I believe on her page, is not the full version of it. All right.
Ghost is
I remember we did
responsible
this
the
for you.
Senate.
Here's your journal.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's a collection of regrets that I try not
Regrets, yeah. We all regret things. Let's move it to Helgen.
to get.
Yeah.
Here,
Drop a save.
I promise by this.
Yeah, I stopped using enhanced landscapes a long time ago. The full version that's in old files looks decent, but there's other better stuff out there for more, current modding. Which means I don't get those snazzy kills that I did. You know what's funny is that all these little freezes that I got with immersive creatures was all in third person. So I wonder if my okay, let me just also make sure my FOV is at 95 and 95. Yeah, see, it never saves it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh god, I don't want that. Give me my bone arrows. And also, they're supposed to be equipped a little bit lower, so I don't know why they're not. There they go. Okay, beautiful. So let's go first person here. Can't tell if I there we go. Didn't overshoot him. Now you, my dear. See if I can get stuck in there. There she is. I've cleared this before. Did guards come here? Let's claim it for Falkreath. May as well feed. Did she fall down? I think she did. Yeah, she had these on her. I didn't want that stuff. Alright, down we go. So let's see if this guy's back here again. Make another save. Just in case. It was a Minotaur Lord. Okay. Game's not giving it to me the second time. Alright, whatever. Path. Magus, path. We still need to do the unique quest for Endon. What's this? Redguard.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Milk drinker?
Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'm gonna beat your ass is what I'm gonna do. How about you back off?
No need to get rough.
That's what I thought. What's he got? And I didn't like his attitude. Yeah, it drops him down pretty quick. Ooh, we got steel as well. Some charcoal. Okay. The Elris here doesn't put up with shit. He's a pretty confident Bosmer. Sun is radiant. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Looks like one of them hit a trap. Let's see. Refugees. Interesting. You know what? I like to be safe when I steal other people's stuff. Ah! See? It breaks my invisibility. Dumb deer. I guess no bandits are coming. That's fine. Alright, carry on. More of them, huh? Don't worry, you're fine. It also may be worth checking out in Whiterun if we can speak with Farengar. I don't know if the bandits took this place over yet. I don't think so. There's money here. Take that. Alright. So let's see, where are we heading to? Ah, no bone meal, damn it. We were gonna find the turn that off. Snow Elf Shrine, right? Which is up here. I think you can get up this way. We're close by. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Throw my cloak on. It does get cold coming up here. Yeah, see bone chilling. See how it changes that quick? I believe it's this path here. Maybe? What's funny is we have Nettlebane. It looks like I didn't discover Orphan Rock. There's a very good possibility that that's true. These things are a pain to hit. Alright. They'll leave me alone until I decide that I want to fight them. Come on. Bastards. Fine. Do it that way, I'll do it that way. Come on. Oh, there you go. Finally have some balls on you. Where's your mama? There she is. We have a little bit of frost resist, I think 50%. Maybe more. She's usually not that tough. Get out of here. Ring of the Wisp Mother. Okay. I should probably discover this too. We're running the experience mod, so worth it to discover locations. Look at that. Bleak Falls, Lake Ilinalta. There's Helgen. Throat of the World. Nice. Alright. This is for Malrus's codex, I believe. Gorgeous view, look at that. Activate the sunlock. Minus 25 XP? You see that? Oh, I guess you could turn it on and off. Look at that. Check that out. Watch this. Yeah. That's weird. Well, obviously I want the XP. We'll make a save here. The view is, yeah, it's freaking wonderful, isn't it? I also like Snow Elf architecture. Let's see. Expand the FOV out a little bit and just go up in the sky to kind of give you a little better perspective. And you can see everything from there to Whiterun. That's a screenshot moment. Perfect. Riverwood, that's where we're gonna head, right? We can make it down this way, right? Yeah, we can. Go down this way. So he's a weird character. He uses the traps, dual wields daggers, dual wields a sword and a dagger. He uses bow from both stealth and normal combat. Sneaks plus, like I said, the main thing are the bear traps. We haven't unlocked dragons yet. I've gone through Bleak Falls. I delivered the stone to Farengar. I'm just not high enough level for Irleth to see a dragon. Smithing's his only crafting skill. Like I said, I feel like that one perk I put in enchanting was sort of wasted, but there it is. I know, I hear the cry of a bird. And I've been pretty much sticking with just the bone arrows that I craft and the silver arrows for the undead. That's pretty much it. There's no real need for anything else besides that. We may rest here, I don't know. Oh, we can get to Whiterun. I'm completely warm, beautiful. We'll keep the cloak on just in case. Sun is radiant. I guess not. I may need to eat another corpse. That's a possibility. So yeah, my Riverwood's modified, but it's not super overdone. I like simplistic. Just in case we need to trap more souls. See? It's a nice view there too. Let's go up this way. I heard something. Let's see what we got here. That's a troll. At least I think it is. Oh yeah, there he is. What's up, buddy? Look at that. Yeah, his archery is pretty potent with this bow. And there you can see my Whiterun mods. And there's the pups. They're kind of annoying. Even with that, sometimes they don't want to attack me. You can see High Hrothgar up there. Not too bad. In a Whiterun. Come on. Wanna fight? Guess we don't have any souls. I feel bad when they're the pups, but they will attack you. Come back here. Come on. See, even... Well, here he comes. They're pretty easy to take down. So. Alright. I never knew a small FOV. Yeah, yeah. So the smaller the FOV you place it, So what I like to do when I'm doing my normal gameplay, when I set it up, whether I run it through Bethany or standard ini files, right? Go into console and I set it up FOV, and I do space 95 and 95, and that's for third and for first person. Now a lot of people will just do like FOV, say 90. That's what that looks like. FOV 100, which I know a lot of gamers play at normally, which I can't do. I need that little reduced. Some do it higher than that. Like if you want to really get like a landscape, especially if you have like something like an ultra wide, right? Like so say FOV like 135. But then you try to, you know, look where your hands are. So if I had to do this, watch this. So say 135 space 135. And then it puts your hands like all the way out. Like that, which is kind of ridiculous, right? But you know, I can imagine like you get a better FOV, but to me this is jarring. You know what I mean? It looks nice. It makes the game, especially if you have like if let's say I clear up the weather. Although it's not really gonna help now. It's nighttime. If it was daytime and you had God rays, like this would look better, but it is what it is. So I go 95 and 95. And then that puts my hands in a nice position where I can see them, I can see everything around me. Pro tip. $135 looks like fisheye lens, yeah. Usually play with 90. I know, so like with Lexi's default, she has you set it to 85, but I boosted up by 10. To both first and third person. You can see the Western Watchtower is still standing. And I have the Doesn't Start Broken mod added in. What's up, Bjorlin? Sophia's naked over there. Completely naked. She's in this play as well. Alright. And I do a mix of first and third person. I know people usually do one or the other. All these, I'm doing air quotes here, next gen style with the combat is geared towards third person combat. I'm doing air quotes, I'm also rolling my eyes at them because we've all been doing like, you know, anybody that comes out with another mod that looks good, people have been calling next gen. They've been doing it for like 6 years now. So the concept isn't something new and novel. Do they look better over time? Sure, absolutely. But I like to mix it up. So like when I'm in town, sometimes walking around, I'll just go into first person because I don't really want to focus on my character when I can sit here and look around town. Because I like the way I built the towns. I'll go into third person when I'm reading the missives board because, you know, you can't really see it, but he puts his hand up to his chin as if he's looking at stuff. You know, I'm not gonna take any of these. Say, hand up to the chin. Oh, or he decided to stay here, huh? You did stay here.
What?
I thought I sent you home.
Yes?
Well, you want to come with me again, I guess?
Lead on.
Alright. Do I still have your stuff? Oh, she's got her stuff. I gotta switch out your gear. Trade with you.
Of course.
Hey, Retro, what's up? Foxwalks, welcome in. As I'm just noticing that you're the one that posted that. The yelping. Oh, you posted before. Who else popped in? I'm missing a lot of chat. Only because I check on my phone. Azukala was the one that asked if I used enhanced landscapes. So if I haven't said hi to you guys, apologies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, she still has all her stuff. I didn't take her bow. I can craft her bow. And you upgrade it with mammoth tusks, which are super easy to get. I do want to give her some better stuff though. So let's give her the Bosmer arrows. You can't have any of these. You could have some of my bone arrows. You can't have that many. Maybe I'll give her 200. So then what she got? She's got 200 bone, 93, 13, and I'll just start picking up some other arrows for her. I guess you could have the Ancient Falmer as well. Sure. And then for gear, let me give her back her Savior's Hide. She looks amazing in this, by the way.
Yes, yes.
Alright. What are we doing? We getting a room here? How are my needs? Yeah, let's get a room. The Bannered Mare. Fox, how you been?
Come on in.
Mostly lurk
Let me know
anyway?
if you
Yeah,
need
lurk
anything.
away.
Take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
That's usually what I do. People think like when I go
You want a
quiet.
drink?
Do I want a drink? Maybe just you can refill my water skins for me.
Of course.
And I guess I'll take a meal, sure.
Of course.
So I have to use my own phone. Okay.
Now please, no more questions.
No more questions. Alright. And we're friends with Hulda.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Wow.
Just give a holler.
That's two things there, Sadia. Two things. I do that as well. I
And your mind looking
when I raid or
I
I
enjoy
just
this work well
I'm
enough,
hanging out,
but I'm ready to retire.
I usually
I've been
lurk.
thinking of selling me into Isolda.
And then people think I'm
Anyway,
not in the
what do you
stream
need?
anymore. It's like, no, I'm still here.
How are we doing over here?
I'm usually just
what
eating.
What can I get you?
Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Just a room, Hulda.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Don't worry, we've stayed
Yes?
here. I believe I know where the room's at. Thank
I
you.
understand.
Okay.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Everybody's here. Is that a vampire? Citizen? That's Carlotta. Okay, wow, she looked like a vampire. Bath is downstairs. And all these wall baskets give hawk feathers, which help make my bone arrows. So when they respawn, I just come in here and take them because we're friends. I'm working on the mod for the key to lock these doors so NPCs don't keep coming through. I did start on that. That's something I started working on. Because if you rent a room, you know, you should have full privacy. You should be, and in the base game here, right? Kind of show you. This mod's not going to show you these door models,
Sadia.
but the base have keyholes.
Don't forget to polish
So you
those
should get a
glasses
key
later.
for the room of the inn you're renting, right? And you should be able to lock the door if it has one. So something I'm working on in my spare time. Let's get some sleep. I don't think I'm gonna sleep that long. Maybe till 8 a.m. I'm almost doing something. Yeah, same thing here, Retro. I do the exact same thing. Thirsty. Something else here I didn't pick up. The Mercenaries Journal. We didn't get that. Or you can come with us for this. See how much faster I'm moving. Drop the save. Spare time, he says. Whiterun was locked. I had to bypass a lock. Sometimes they do. Sometimes Hulda locks that front gate. She's a weirdo. Alright. How is the temperature here? The heat is faint but steady. Uh-oh, let's check if Freya has her hands or not. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. She does! You can see the break in the scene, though. This is caused by this dress from Iki's Replacer.
What are you doing?
Ah! You're the one I'm looking for. Professor Marassi, I take it.
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
I do. Orion sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again.
Missile Man.
Well,
what does old Orion have to say?
Oh, you like that mod?
still has
You
the
should finish what you're
relic
working
on
on. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? If it's like a mod you haven't released and you know, obviously don't feel obligated to divulge it. I'm like that too. Like if I'm working on something I feel like nobody's done before, I usually don't. But I usually give people in the Discords that I'm in like a heads up that I may need testers and stuff like that. I just ask, just because I'm curious. Oh, an update for Fist of Fury? If you want to send that to the Wind, she can link the mod. Because I think only my admin have the ability to post links. Because of the damn... You could blame the Twitch bots for that. But she'll post it, so... If you're here, Wind, if you don't mind. Because I like to promote other people's works. Yeah, just send it to her like in a whisper, like the link to the page. Working on it. Thank you, Wind. Much appreciated.
Until later, then.
Oh. I'm sorry, Patero.
Chops
Do
and
we,
steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality. Good day.
It is a good
Well
day.
met.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, we know who you
yes.
are. Orient sent us. Yeah.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm.
Now, I'm
was
the
old
relic
days
hunter,
again.
but we have a proposal for you.
Well, go on then.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So I'm going to explain to you the mysteries of the out... Oh, sorry about that.
Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved?
Why, you don't? Guess no surprise. You're not really what I expected.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all. I spent most of my time in caves.
Nice,
and
thank you,
digging
Wind.
in the dirt.
Beautiful.
Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested.
Alright, fair enough.
It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a mer.
This is true.
Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll head to the museum and pay Orion a visit.
See, Isolde giving me the eye. She knows what's up. She likes the wood elf charm. The charm is down there. That's what I'm referring to. It's a penis joke. Sorry. Ori, what are you giving me? Crafting supplies? Steel and iron. Well, I could use them. I won't say no. Beautiful day in Whiterun. Amryn! Good to see you actually out and about and not hiding from me.
Are you feeling sick?
Uh-oh. Am I feeling sick?
Right then.
Grace and benevolence.
Uh-oh. Oh, one of the wolves probably hit me. Thanks for telling me. I probably wouldn't have checked it. Do I have cure disease? I should. I'm actually running low on them.
We truly reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment, he says. Let's just check in at Dragon's Reach.
Maggots, writhing in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
I guess we'll let Ori tag along, especially if we're able to fight the dragon now. I would love to unlock dragons at this point. But I may have them set for a higher level, like 50 plus. So. Murdercrats, what up? Yeah, wood elf. Exactly. Exactly. Looks like he's here by himself. You,
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, that could have been me, just missing this entire conversation. I'm looking for more information on the dragons.
I understand.
Well, have you encountered any?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero
Oh, he's
will
got
bring one
cards.
to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
That would be. Alright.
Wait for me.
Uh-oh.
Farengar.
There she is. Beautiful. We're gonna get our first dragon at level 41. Mimolnir. He's here somewhere.
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously.
I'll be right with you guys.
The dragon decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it.
Bone meal. We have Iolite. Soldier.
Let's go.
And yoink, yoink.
So, Irileth tells me you came from
Ooh, the Dragon Forge. Forgot about that. Take that.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you
Cure
told me
poison.
about the dragon.
Void salts. Oh, that's right. He's got like.
From the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me for sure.
Alright, let's GTFO.
We'll take it from here.
Mine.
Get down to the barracks.
They almost caught me.
Rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
Yeah.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
I don't think anyone sells rabbit meat. It's the only time
Dragon. You survived Helgen, so you
Hawkeye,
have more
welcome in.
experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did.
What's
for
that? A
me in
large
retrieving the Dragonstone
Panzerotti
for
calzone
Farengar.
meat lovers. Extra
And please,
cheese, mushrooms,
accept
granolas,
this gift from my personal
feta and
army.
ham. Wow, that you just made me hungry.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
And Hawkeye,
No,
welcome in.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need
What's the
you here
roasted
working
rabbit on
ways
it?
to defend the city against these dragons.
Moose meat chili.
As
Moose
you
meat chili
command.
sounds good.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission.
Oh, the hell did he give me? He usually gives me something garbage, right? Hide braces of alchemy, which we don't actually have the alchemy
I need to
enchant.
know what we're dealing with.
I'm just gonna disenchant these because I
Don't
don't. We don't
worry,
use
my
alchemy
lord.
with this
I'm
character.
the very soul of
I will use poisons if I find them, and they're decent. Let's just get rid of this. I want that necklace of haggling because it's the best one you can get. Ah, sweet. F to the 5. We get to fight a dragon. I guess I'm happy Ori's with me. I don't know how tough it's gonna be. Probably not that tough. It's Mimolnir after all. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna meet them. Puts regular meat chili to shame. Interesting. I kinda want some now. You see, we got the we picked up the sapling. We took Maurice with us, so the Gilder Green will be He doesn't adhere to the Green Pact because he's here in Skyrim, but I also didn't want to, you know, have to cut the tree if possible. So thankfully Maurice made it there. He didn't, you know, get himself killed going through like Valtheim Towers and all that. Although I might be able to make a few more bone arrows. No, wait, I can't. What do I need? Leather strips? Adrian, do you have
Got
leather
some good
strips on you?
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
I just need a few of them. 8 of them, I guess.
Don't forget to check
I think I
inside
can only
the
make
shop
one
if
batch
you
of
need
them.
anything.
Oh no, I can make 3 batches of them.
I don't understand where it came from or who sent it.
Cool.
What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes.
Honor bound, you say, huh? They were back up over
Families.
1,000.
Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone? Would you call yourself
I'm just gonna have a snack
Saul?
while she,
Ran from this
while
monster
she
and
chats.
our honor
Are you
at
going to let
stake
me
here.
face this thing alone?
The first dragon
Earleth,
seen
you're double
in
talking there.
Skyrim since the last age.
The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out.
Guess we're gonna go kill a dragon. Save. Venison chili is good too. I've had different variations of cooked venison. I've liked them all for the most part. Like, particularly like the jerky. We had a friend that lives at a lake about 40 minutes, 45 minutes away from here, and they used to always have it when we'd go up and visit them. Absolutely delicious. And this is, this is going back to when I was, a kid, like 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, etc. Amazing food. Let me get the bow out. Nightingale gear. Never thought that this was going to be a standard for me. But it is. And I'm so... Uh-oh. Is that Thalmor? Yeah, that's... This is going to be interesting. I know what this is.
You there. You are interfering in the matters of Aldmeri Dominion.
Oh, yeah?
Leave immediately.
So is the Dominion really fallen so far they need 3 soldiers for a single unarmed Khajiit?
Do you refer to the soldiers, which outnumber you 3 to 1 as well?
Yeah, I hardly think anyone who beats up an old cat is what I call a soldier. Think I'll even the odds a bit.
Kill this fool.
I don't have time for this.
You're trying.
Dead.
She disappeared, didn't she? We may as well feed. I don't know what they're gonna give me. Oh wow. Yeah, good amount of health. That's not bad. And ooh, even more elven arrows. Silver. Look away. Huh, butt cheeks. Now this one, we're probably gonna have to flip him on his, because I am running the nude bodies here. Although I don't think I need Thalmor Light. Nah, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. Well, we left him with his sheath. Interesting.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Sometimes there's bandits that come and attack us while I do this. From over here. Like, see, whoever's walking right there, I can't tell. It's annoying because then the guards will sometimes get drawn away from the dragon fight. I wonder if I should buff Mimolnir up a little bit. Let's go into Deadly Dragons. Let's see. We have them set to Expert. So their stats are already buffed. Well, let's see how it goes. You never know. Alright, we'll drop another save here. Booty. It's 2 AM for me. Chat makes me hungry. Oh, wow, late for you. Gotta be sheathed. Yeah. You never know what he was packing in there, huh? Well, we took the rest. Hey. Guardsman
No, get back.
still
It's
in the
still
town.
here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Alright, let's look at my poisons. Something that's gonna do damage over time. That's 60 and 1. Lingering, so 3. I have a better lingering one, I'm pretty sure. Maligned. 5 points per second for 60 seconds. And oh, it's already poisoned. Well, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna favorite that
Here
real
he comes
quick.
again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Let's see what kind of Dragon Mamolner is at level 41. It looks kind of badass.
Fort to me, dragon.
Is someone there?
Ah, it's the Khajiit.
Die, dragon.
Oh wow.
You don't stand a chance. Anyone see him?
Well, he's got 4,000 health. And fire. And that reminds me. Fire abatement. I really don't need my Guildmaster's necklace. I'm not going to be sneaking, so I'd like the 60% resist fire. Thank you. Ah, you bastard. Oh, we're taking. Look at his health just ripping away. Easier than I thought. Standard of lingering. This is fine. Yeah, he's fucked. You're fucked, buddy.
Help me!
Bucky? No!
Well, Ori helped out a little bit. Do we have Whiterun guard armor? No, we don't. May as well take the steel and give it to her. He does look nice in this form.
You must be Dragonborn.
Bam! Whew. I got some arrows for you, Ori. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Hey.
You're Dragonborn.
You just crossed the line there, buddy. Dragonborn, what are you talking about?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons.
Yeah,
in
real
Skyrim,
pretty dragon.
The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I have no idea what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout.
Try to shout?
That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training.
Shout without
the way the
training.
dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Do you know anything about this?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Oh.
Those born with the dragon
What?
blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
Got anything fun for me?
Yes.
Killing any dragons?
Fine.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
You gotta love the Nords
But
ribbing
the
each
old
other. It's
tales
great.
tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons
Idiot.
and steal their power.
Yeah,
You
guards
must
always
be
ruin
one.
the moment.
What
Always.
do
do.
you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums.
To be
on
honest, we
matters
took
you
him
don't
down
know
pretty
anything
easy.
about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can.
I wonder if he killed any of the
But I
guards
don't
though. They
need
usually
some
have
mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon. is
steel arrows
more
on them.
than
I can
enough
give
for
her
me.
some steel. We'll make her
You
some when we
wouldn't
get back
understand, Housecarl. You ain't a know.
to the safe house. I'll make her a
Across
bunch if we
Tamriel,
keep her.
I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
I haven't tried yet. Well, guess we'll... Like, shout at you, or I guess just shout in general?
That was shouting. What you just did. Summons the Thule. Must be.
That's it.
You really are Dragonborn, then. I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh, I guess. Irlith?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so no Hunterborn. So I won't be taking, like, you know, the harvesting of dragons and stuff like that. I should probably save, just in case. Yeah, guards always ruin the moment. Oh. I didn't even mean to pick that lavender up. It said talk to Ori, but then I guess lavender was more important at the time. Who knows? Hey,
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Why,
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
I guess I can't talk to him yet.
Welcome.
Oh, hold on.
If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
That's just weird. Hold on a second.
Khajiit welcomes you. And also your coin.
Yeah. Odd. Let's put our weather sense back on just in case. The air is cool. Alright. Skyrim being Skyrim, right? Well, dragons are unlocked. More will become unlocked once we head up to Hrothgar. I'm sure Elris would want to figure out what this whole entire business is. Meaning he absorbs some kind of power. Now he's obviously dealt...
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Interesting. Let's send the dragon bones back to the museum. I'm sure I can use them for something. Small child. Oh, I had all this extra stuff on me too, didn't I? Yeah, the glass. Keep the linen wrap. Nails. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, oh, the quarried stone too. I was wondering why. I'm like, oh, I have all this extra stuff.
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore
J
some
of
shit. That's the
97.
next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So we can send back the Whiterun Guard armor. So I need the Whiterun Guard shield. And I think that's it. But we should be able to craft that. Should be. And I can sell that. Thalmor. Yeah, we'll go visit, what's his nuts here? Bellathor. We'll sell it to him. We don't need any of that. So the Thalmor in my game all have highly enchanted gear. Highly enchanted gear.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
I know.
If I had a sister,
Yep.
I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah, you would.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Right. Of course you do. I'm actually going to buy these steel arrows off you for her. Maybe some of the iron ones. Not that I need them. You have any interesting enchantments? Ring of Gluttony? Have it. Not really. Cure disease? Since I used mine. Holidays of the Iliac Bay? Have that one. So you can see we've been building up our book collection, and I actually have a lot. More than I thought I was going to. May as well buy that off you, right? So we don't need the dagger and the short sword. I know I could have got a better deal, but... So the Ring of the Wisp Mother we don't need. Yeah, all the Thalmor stuff. Because I have all these enchants, and the gear's useless to me, so... Do I have anything else I want to offload? Oh, 9 heralds. Yeah. Okay.
Do come back.
Do come back. You ready? I guess we'll go chat with the Jarl and see what's what. How my needs doing? Yeah, we're fine. And now I do this purely out of principle. Anytime I have a character that shouts, I will usually activate the Shrine of Talos. It's not like he's worship. I know he is because of the animation, but Elris really never had allegiance to any deity, Aedra or Daedra, or miscellaneous other, I guess you could say. Interesting. The Panicked Monk. Ah, appreciate that. So how do you say it? Is that... I see, I said J of 97. Is it pronounced Jeff? Or does that have a different meaning? Because I butcher everybody's names. Or if it's not a name, just let me know. What's going on, Joe? Actually,
oh, man,
has two sisters if you're interested in buying them.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
Azukala.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Of course, you see we have Lucifer, the Argonians, also here. Like I said, this character's not really meant for any followers with my style of gameplay.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
So we'll have to see.
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Well, yeah. Your watchtower's destroyed, but so's the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Maybe. I absorbed some kind of power from it when it died.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The who now?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
So what do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
You said hard on.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
Oh, you pronounce it John.
You better get up to High
Oh,
Hrothgar
okay.
immediately.
Makes
There's
sense.
no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
I do now.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very
Let's see what he gives me.
disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
Thane
Whiterun.
status gained.
It's the greatest honor that's
Oh, we
within
almost
my
got another
power
level.
to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Housecarl.
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Interesting.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Interesting.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Fair enough. Where'd
It's
that...
so big and echoey in here. Makes me want to shout.
You want me to shout? Oh, it's hysterical. I was having fun with Remiel on Erebus's play, and now... Oh, you know what? Before we talk to her, I have those chokeberries. I wanted to see what else... I think you make them at the cooking pot. So there was poisons. I'm pretty sure. Let me see here. Maybe it wasn't. Poisoned apples. Yeah, alright, so green apples. So 4 points of poison damage for 60 seconds. And same with the red. That's why I was collecting them. So we want red and green apples. Fair enough. There's probably some downstairs. Butter. Ooh. Oh, meats. Oh, raw rabbit legs. Wind. Let's go find some apples, right? Ah, but these carrots are stealing? Fine. Apples over here? I guess we could check the barrels, right? Turnips. Empty. Turnips. Oh, perfect. A little bit of each. Tomatoes. Nothing in the wardrobe. Oh, septums. I won't leave a septum. Alright, let's check down here. Don't need the wheat. More red and green apples. Turnips. Ooh, what do we have here? Books. Books that I already have. We have a lot of books. I didn't think we had as many as we do. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. You're on your last days off of my week. Okay. Last days of my week off. I read that wrong. Wow. Jeez. I can't English today. To quote Office Space, I did nothing and it was everything that I thought it would be. That's smooth. Oh yeah, makes sense as if Magus suddenly remembers his Portuguese. I mean, I pick up a little bit by listening to Big Head streams. But I can't speak it, obviously. I'm not going to say that I can. So, I mean, we may as well make some of these, right? Can we make any more human stew? Yeah, we need the carrots. We have 1 garlic. I'm gonna, you know what? Hold on, there's garlic here. And we're friends, so... But we need the carrots. And to do that... I may have to get a little klepto-y. Can I get up there? Oh yeah, just knock them off. Good job. Somebody saw me. It's because I'm messing with their sweet rolls. I don't want to have to do this for each one. But I will. Okay. More human stew. It's fun to be a cannibal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we have a lot. We're pretty much set for quite a while. How much human stew do we have? 38. Let's have some.
I feel lonely. Who do I trust after what happened before?
Alright, let's GTFO.
So you're the one who killed the dragon? I'm Lydia. Jarl Balgruuf appointed me as your housecarl. It's an honor, you're a hero, etc., etc.
Yeah, you don't sound very enthusiastic about this, eh?
I have my doubts about whether or not you actually had a significant role in slaying that dragon.
Of course I did.
It may as well have just been the guards in Irilith.
Yeah, they helped too.
Look at the other people in the Jarl's court. There's his brother, Hrongar, who's a good fighter and well-meant, but too much of a Horka brain to do anything significant. Then there's Nazim, who's done nothing but own a farm, and the Jarl frequently allows him into the Cloud District. Just listen to the way he talks to people. Then there are the Greymanes and the Battleborns, who are under the assumption that they're so important that the rest of the city cares about their little
So is this
feud.
a vamp character?
Now there's you.
No, surprisingly not a vamp,
Some
Joe.
of them are decent, but none of them are heroic. You'll have to forgive my suspicions.
And to answer your question on that, Wind, I do not know. Character level.
So, you're a Thane now then?
You hear her.
Does that mean I have to address you as my lord?
Ori in the
I'm
back.
not sure I could keep a straight face.
This should work. You really don't think someone like me could slay a dragon?
I suppose you look formidable, but looks don't count for much. Prowess in battle isn't always correlated with virtue. So, are we off to High Hrothgar now then? We could either go through the pass near Falkreath, or travel around the throat of the world.
Well, I am curious, so... Yeah, I guess I'd like to see what the Greybeards have to say.
Me too. And going with you is my job, so...
Alright. Follow me then.
I'm right behind you.
You know when I said I wasn't going to take followers along? Somebody slapped me. Alright, let's get her all whatevered. There's its follower framework. Tweaks. Lydia. Don't want her dying. Outfits and gear. Headwear only in combat. Ori, you're hysterical, by the way. Where are you going, Lydia?
Still here.
I know you are. So, what does a housecarl do?
I keep you and your belongings safe, or die trying. Before you, I was responsible for guarding the Jarl's children. As much
it's
as
replaced,
I respect Jarl Balgruuf,
from the
his
original.
spawn are a nightmare.
His spawn are a nightmare. So he told me I'm something called a Thane. What exactly is that? I have no clue.
It means that the Jarl and the rest of the Hold has deemed you a hero. Who am I kidding? Nowadays, a lot of successful merchants get that title for helping to fill the coffers of Jarls all around the province.
Fair enough. Okay. Well,
let's go.
You're coming, so let's, I don't know, maybe we can craft her something. All my materials are back in Solitude. Keep in mind. So let's do this. Let's put on my merchant gear. Stuff that I've either found or stolen, excuse me. Like the Boots of the Swift Merchant, the Deceiver's Finery, Thieves Guild. This is the upgraded hood, so this is the second one you get. I always choose the hood for the extra 5% to prices, and that Necklace of Extreme Haggling, now 22%. So it looks kind of, you know, mishmash. I'm going to make this Deceiver's Finery into light armor, by the way. There is an option to do that, which I was not aware of. Oh, there is cool. What's up, puppy? Pet the puppy. Okay. Let's go talk to Adrian, see what she's got.
Once man, I, an ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Should probably make a save here as well.
Where my bread.
Enjoy your lurk, Win. Step away to... Yeah, what is for dinner? Pork chops? That sounds good, too. Needs are fine. Well, we only have a 2-person tent. I wasn't planning on anything else. Let's see, did Adrian go inside? Oh, she's over here. Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let's see what you have already
Blades,
on you.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Anything you say, huh? Heavy witch plate. I forget what, see, yeah, the prices of all this stuff is, like, ridiculously cheap now. She's got Calcinium. Sure, I'll buy this. Can I have anything to sell you? Sword of Whiterun. This is what he gave me, huh? Thunfadone. Interesting. Nothing I can use. Yeah, all my stuff is back at Solitude.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Check inside the shops, she says. I don't think we could do anything heavy. Yeah, we can't. Well, I have some extra gear. Now they share an inventory.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
You're looking for somebody. Who exactly?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Yeah?
She's likely not using her true name.
Trickster.
We will pay for any information regarding her location.
All I heard was
pay. We are not
pay.
welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Rorikstead. So, why exactly are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Alright. Well.
If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Fair enough, I guess. Lydia, looks like we're not, I mean, I don't even think I have a cloak to give you. I could probably make one, right? Maybe? You can give her a cape. She's wearing what, steel? So black and steel will go together, I guess. 3 linen wraps, huh? Give her a gray one. Fair enough.
Up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Sorry. Where'd she go? Lydia? I swear with Nethers, they sandbox way too much.
Still here.
Alright. Trade with me.
Right. The other part of my job.
That's hysterical. There, you take that. I have nothing else here for you. It'll be fine for now, don't worry. You probably won't be with us very long. Alright, time to get back into my normal attire. That's better. Okay. You guys ready? Let's go. So I've been mucking around with a Bosmer assassin lately. Two things I don't do much of: Bosmers or the assassins, or the thieves, or the Thieves Guild. Jeez, Brotherhood. Bow, of course, 2 daggers and melee. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing, Joe, with this. He uses the Nightingale stuff, but we have dual silver daggers. I also use the, well, obviously you can see the Nightingale bow. Illusion, but he's a thief. He's not an assassin. I use the bear traps as well, so we'll see how that goes. Now what I could do to save a little bit of time, and I think I'm gonna, is well, we'll take the carriage. We'll take the carriage to Iverstead after I send some of this crap that the Jarl gave me back to the museum. I don't think I need any of it. He gave me some other stuff too, did he? What did it give me? Whiterun Thane's necklace, yeah. Do we have anything else to send back? Aqua Aura. Oh, the buckles. Keep my bear traps. Yeah, all the stuff that I just picked up that I really can't do anything with. And like I said, I don't know if Lydia's gonna stay. I was hoping I'd be able to make something for her, but Adrian really had garbage, so. And I have a shit ton of stuff back at the museum. Ori looks fantastic. You don't look that bad either. Alright.
Need a ride?
Yorlin, I do.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I'd like to go to Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
And the reason sometimes I take followers here is just for roleplay and story. The character's basically a loner. He likes to operate by himself. Obviously doing the Thieves Guild stuff, you know, we're technically the guild master, but we're not. There was something else I wanted to do while we're here. And my followers are where?
I think I owe you a bit of an apology, Thane.
Oh. You owe me an apology. Interesting. She has some extra dialogue in here that I'll figure out what's for. So you finally believe that I killed that dragon? I'm assuming this is what she's talking about?
Not alone, at least. Every guard that fought alongside you was just as much of a hero.
Okay.
But it's clear as day that you can hold your own in a skirmish. I shouldn't have doubted you in that regard. In fact, I should be grateful that out of everyone, Jarl Balgruuf made me your housecarl. It's good to get out of the walls, and you're not some stuck-up merchant. I can only imagine what it'd be like if he assigned
I thought
me
you'd
to
go with
guard
that story.
Nissim.
Story that he was sent to kill the Emperor, so I've been integrating myself with the Brotherhood. After which the plan is to destroy it or remove all traces of anyone that might know he did it. Interesting. Really? They give you this dialogue? I so want to use this on her. Hold on. You need to learn your place. Fair enough. Some people are skeptics. Well, the guards did help, obviously. So did Irileth. But I'm ultimately the one that slew it with my arrows.
You don't see any of them being made Thane, though. I'm sorry.
True.
That wasn't directed at you. It's just that we've got a war going on all around us. Every day, men and women from all over Skyrim die fighting to keep the Empire together, or to free their homeland.
I don't even mind that Fusro Do
And the
doesn't work
Jarls
half
are
the time with
honoring
this.
merchants.
I just like the added dialogue.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
Well, do you support either side?
Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics. My mother was a Nord, and my father was an Imperial. Hence the Nord job and the Cyrodiilic name. I couldn't turn on either of them. The Empire thinks they'll have a better chance of defeating the Elves if we're united, and the Stormcloaks think we need to start fighting sooner. Both sides are fighting for what they believe in, and I can respect that. Even if it makes the whole thing incredibly pointless.
Huh. I kind of don't want to go with either option here. Farmers with swords aren't significant people for a reason. Just go with this to not be too much of a dick.
That's the one issue I have with you being dubbed a Thane. In 100 years, they'll sing about how the Dragonborn saved Whiterun, not how Skyrim's sons and daughters fought for their homeland. It's not your fault, though. It's a somber topic, but I'm glad we had this conversation. I don't want to sound ungrateful either. I'm happy to be out here fighting alongside you.
Interesting. Well, Ori caught up. We really haven't done much in Ivarstead. I do want to go to the fishing spot. Reason is, I still need those glassfish. My legendary fishing rod. And it is a legendary rod indeed. So let's see if the glassfish are here. I know the book said to come to Ivarstead. Careful, Ori. I mean, she just jumps in like she doesn't care. No qualms. River Betty. We'll do a few. We could always get a room here at the end. I think that's what I'm going to do. Then we'll trek up to High Hrothgar in the morning. Hopefully it's not raining and or snowing. Well, especially rain because of the high elevation. Trudak Dart. Legendary. If not a bit thin. Try to catch some tuna. I'm looking for glassfish and carp again. I get a tankard. What are you? Let's see. Bitterling, brook bass, perch. I wonder if catching them like this counts. I would assume so. Right? Let's try it again. Just to see. I think you have to do it with the rod. I don't think you could just jump in. Now, I have been able to pick some goldfish, and that worked. I was able just to jump in and grab them. So there's the carp. Beautiful. I needed one. And we got a level up from getting the carp. Sweet. I'll take it. I want a glassfish, damn it. Another carp. We'll do one more and then I'll fish in the morning. The book should tell me. The little note that the Argonian Riften gave me. Which I, of course, didn't read. I read some things on it, but... Oh, I lost my catch. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Nice night, though. Are there any other fishing spots on the other side that I have not found? There's the ferry over here, I think. There's a boatman. Shh, quiet. Oh, bypass. Damn it, so now I don't get the key. Well, I guess that's okay. I mean, if I'm bypassing. Beginning to warm up. Alright, fine. Let's get out of here. Swamp Betty. Fam a lamb. Good song, by the way. Yeah, let's just get a room. Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
He said it.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
How's it going?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Barrow?
It's haunted.
What do you mean it's haunted? Haunted? Anything you could tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery.
Interesting.
We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Disappointed, huh? Alright. What about this barrow you're talking about?
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
That's kind of creepy. The spirits don't haunt your town as well, yeah?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it.
Interesting.
Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
Well, I mean, I'm going to. I guess I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Alright. So anybody else explore the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was
I like what you have going that highlights the selection you're on at the top. Oh, yeah.
Not to go in there. Just
it's
like I warned you.
Joe, if you type in the letters E, Z, the number 2, and the letter C, so easy to see, it should pop up on Nexus. That's the one that I'm using. There was an older version, but that got taken down.
We heard screams from the barrow.
Jeez, I want to say 2021.
That was it.
But I still have that original version. It works fine. That's all it is. But there's a newer version. Well, we filled my water skins bottles for me. I forgot about that. I used all them for the human stew. And I need a room, Wilhelm.
Sure thing. It's yours.
I think it's the one right behind him. So we'll have him show it.
Yes?
Every time I'm here the first time, I always ask them to show me.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, Daedra. Daedra Love? What is that? Where is it?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There was something here. Oh, it's down here. Nice. So that doesn't count as stealing, thank God. Alright, let's see. Needs... we'll have breakfast in the morning. I want to get an early start with him because I want to do a little fishing at like 5 a.m. That's good enough. Alright, so let's get a breakfast. Some beef stew. some water. We'll eat an onion, although I don't know why. Raw beef steak. And we should be good. Hopefully, like I said, it's not raining outside. Let's take the level up too. Of course, we're gonna go into health. Only one perk. Alright. So like I said, so this is what all I'm running, guys. 2 in Illusion here, 1 in Silent Storm. I may take the second rank of this since we can shout now. Now, keep in mind, I have a different tree, my speech tree with Wordinator. I don't have the As the Universe Listens shout branch. I have a whole entire custom skill framework mod for shouting, for the Dragonborn. And this is all I have in speech, just 1 in Mastery, 1 in Bribery. So far. Like I said, lock picking's well over, it's 103. Pickpocket's 87. Sneak isn't 111, it's 106. So this is my highest skill. So I didn't even take backstab. Like I said, we're, you know, problem solver, cloak and dagger. It's just a lot of damage. And then of course I could take Laughing Ghost. While sneaking, teleport through the shadows behind a target to attempt a sneak power attack with your right weapon. That deals double. I mean, this is just overkill. The target must be out of combat. So, behind enemy lines would be a good one to take. The sneak roll is one I would take. I really haven't done too much other than, you know, 2 in archery. Clean. I don't even have steady hand or hunter's discipline, but we do have ranger. We do have quick shot. And that's pretty much all I need. One-handed, I just have the first rank Furious Strength and the first rank of Ravage. You can see one-handed's lagging behind. We've done a lot in smithing. We've gone a little up the way to glass, light armor specialization, and the one in enchanting. I honestly feel like I blew a perk here, but it is what it is. And that's it. So let's see, do we go into lockpicking? I could take Golden Touch. I could take Treasure Hunter, which I feel like is kind of weak, and Dragon's Teeth. So when placing a bear trap, you can choose to add an extra effect. So I've been thinking about this one for a while. Poison, Drain Magicka, Drain Stamina, Slow, Banish, Turn Undead. So I don't need Turn Undead. I don't need Banish. Purely for I have arrows for the undead, and I have other things to take care of, like Daedra. So Banish is just no. Poison only works on humanoids. Drain Magicka would really be specific to mages. I could see that being useful. So anybody else? Oh, did you find it? Yeah, Minimal Oblivion Dialogue. That's it. Yep. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's nice. Like I said, I have the original one as well, and I can give you a copy of that, even though they took it down. I've had it for years. I don't know why it was ever taken down. It worked perfectly fine. I'm starting to lean towards Drain Magicka and Slow. Poison. I mean, I have Poison Zombie. If I really need somebody poisoned, I'll do it. But you guys have seen the damage that my poisons from Sneak Archery's always been broken, but even with the highly modded, high combat, all this extra difficulty shit added in, you still see how effective it is. Magicka, for some of those high-level mages, they could be a pain in the butt. And vampires, if they can't cast magic, they can only attack me. So I don't know, maybe. That's a maybe. I think we're gonna hold this perk for right now. So that's what we're gonna do.
A haunted barrow?
Haunted barrow.
I love a good ghost story.
Where are you, Ori? Is she in my room? I don't know where she's at. Alright, save. Yeah, it's a nice, just place it below anything else that may change the menu. Like if you're running something like a UI mod, like Nordic, Horizons, Dear Diary, etc. Just physically place the mod in the left pane and MO2 lower, so it overwrites. Or you could just, you know, place it higher and just hide the file in the mod that it was conflicting with. That's all. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it'd conflict with much. I don't think there's a fishing spot over here. There's no marker for your boat, is there, buddy? Hanar. Alright, let's go back over to the place we were at. How's the weather out here? The air is cool. Okay, not bad. I know it's early morning. It's 5 a.m. Oh, wow. Dead elk. Wasn't me. I'm looking for glassfish. There are people in the chat. I'm tired of. Oh, they're probably just lurking and enjoying. Hiscarp. Could have sworn I had Hiscarp, but okay. I might have given it away. I don't know. There you go, Joe. Ruby Shiner. Because I'd like to have at least the one when I go back to the Argonian when we go to Riften. He did say Iverstead. Well, maybe there's some in Lake Honrick. You never know. Alright. I'm done. You ready, guys? Let's GTFO. On our way to High Hrothgar. Stars are still out early in the morning.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Yeah.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
Oh, you're going up there too? What can you tell me about it?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards.
Lots of Hiscarp, no. Hurtcarp.
Being masters of the Thule, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
So what deliveries do you make there then?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Interesting. So what do you get in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Yeah? So, if I do this for you, if I bring your supplies up, you're gonna pay me, yeah?
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
None of that says you're gonna pay me. Alright. Well, I think we could figure out what's...
Be careful up there.
Yeah, be careful up there. Yeah. Interesting. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Interesting. I'm curious about this. This will be interesting. Not you. Huh.
I've heard stories about Valenwood. It doesn't sound like it has anything in common with Skyrim. Must have been strange first coming here.
Talking to me or are you talking to Ori?
Are you positive we can trust our new friend here?
Yeah. You realize, she's right over there. I can easily hear our conversation.
Well, then, I guess I'm voicing my concerns to the both of you. I'm well aware that vampires don't always go for their prey immediately. Sometimes they enthrall them and use them as servants.
Oh, maybe she's talking about Serana.
I'm keeping my head on a swivel around her.
And Serana's not part of us. We left Serana. It's because we brought Serana back to Castle Volkihar before we even did the... Okay, so it's backwards. Yeah, I'm sure things will be fine.
Don't get me wrong. I hope you're right. But I'm keeping my eyes opened.
I thought she was talking about Ori for a second there. I'm like, Ori's not a vampire. I wondered why that vampire conversation was in there. Yeah, Ori's just a Bosmer. So yeah, we took Serana back to the castle. Now, obviously, I rejected vampirism. So... it just doesn't make sense from, you know, my standpoint. An animal is on its way to me, huh? Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's like a snow bear or something like that. Oh, gray skies loom on the horizon.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed
wolves,
up the path
huh?
to High Hrothgar.
So what are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate.
To show
on
a
the
sister
embers.
named Al. Ha!
Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Test came back positive. You have Klimek. You visit the Greybeards too?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food.
It is
or
starting to
other
rain. God damn
essentials,
it.
But not to make conversation.
Fair enough. Which means we're going to have to put weather sense on. So these tablets here. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Said there was an animal coming to me, so I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm out of radius? We'll see if it catches up. So I use the dual daggers when I'm in stealth and I want a backstab kill. The sword, because it's actually quicker like this from third person.
Violence solves everything.
Unless he was the one that was supposed to come. Well, he aggroed on me, so I guess we're not getting an animal companion. Oh well. Air is biting cold. Alright. Woof.
Time to die. Death.
That was a little too easy. Oh, we got a bear. You're gonna help us? That's a nice view. Look at that. Yeah, the mists in the morning in my game have been really atmospheric. I love it. Like this. Get another one of these. Damn. Better to leave the money. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Interesting. It's more of your lore? Really? You're good. You can put your arm down now. Since your shield is on your back, it won't actually go over your head. That does bother me when they do that, because then they put their hand up there and it looks retarded. Puddle. Interesting. Air is bone chilling. Of course it is. Who are you? What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems.
Sitting in the wet snow.
I make this trip every few years.
Moist. Enjoy your lurk, Joe. What mod is prompting you to hunt? What do you mean hunt? Oh, the little message in the upper left-hand corner? That's my Bosmer Racial Harrier from Imperius Races.
Good day.
Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Yeah, so when you see it in the upper left-hand corner, like where it says snowberries, it says, hear the cry of a bird. Yeah, that's the Bosmer Racial Harrier. This here. A bird periodically indicates an animal to hunt for extra loot or the nearest foe in combat, reducing armor by 200 points and magic resistance by 25. And there's like a mini quest that pops up in your journal to kill so many, but it continues well afterwards. So you can actually get some decent loot from stuff that Harrier wants you to. It's pretty nice, actually.
Death comes for you.
Look at that.
Are you alright?
Jeez, or she's tough with that bow. Super strong. I don't have anything good on them. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Interesting. Yeah, I had to get used to being a Bosmer.
Nothing against sneaking around, as long as you get in the fight at some point.
I get in the fight. I think we should really keep the bear with us. I could release him. That is something you can do, so. Does it have a separate... Yeah, release companion, this. Now he's gonna probably aggro on me, so.
That's one for me.
Yeah. Kind of feels like a waste, but it's not. First time I've ever used it, though. In this play with this character. We're starting to get cold. Yeah, make the jump. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the Empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. So yeah, and it'll outline it in green. So if you guys play as a Dunmer, you know that with Imperius, you get the Whispers. So see how there's that little green dot in the middle of the snow? Right above my the point of my cursor there on the screen. You can see it through. It moves with me. It's actually much better than the yellow-orange that the Dunmer's racial gives you with the ancestor voice. You can see it way more clearly. So I kind of wish I used a different color for that. I can see that all the way through here. And it's inclement weather. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Alright, ladies, let's keep going. Let's make a save here. That bear took that personal. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Are you tired from walking? Got another one here. Oh, what's this? Troll jar. I'll take that. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Jurgen the Calm, huh?
Right behind you.
Additional dialogue? I'm just curious.
Let's go.
What do you think, Ori?
Yes?
What's that? Anything on your mind?
Food.
She's certainly not cold. Yeah, it's like one of the most... I think that's like the skimpiest outfit vanilla. I'm running the UMPB body. But I don't have any, like, skimpy armors. That's just the way that it looks. Tell me it didn't freeze. Oh, I just saved, thank God. Did it freeze? It froze. Fucking hell, man. Second freeze I've gotten today. It's not a memory issue. Let me end the task. Am I going to get a log for this? Nope, of course not. Why would I? Just been something I've been dealing with. I haven't had an actual CTD. I've just been having these weird freezes once in a while. In the beginning when I started, I had an issue with AGO and the Yes I'm Sure NG mod, like the newest version of it. When you go to apply poison, it immediately crashes to desktop. It's a known issue. I don't know if it's been updated since, but I just reverted to the plain SE version, which I've always used, and it works just fine. Like, you wouldn't even get the message that you've already got a poison on whatever weapon. It would just crash the desktop. I don't know why that is. It's just annoying. But ever since then, perfectly fine. Just on the occasion, it's just a random freeze. So. Not dropping any frames. My OBS would probably be screaming at me if I did. Alright, we're loading back in. Yeah, I think I just saved before that happened, so... Could be a mesh on the way to Rothgar. Could be the conversation. That's why I don't like taking NPCs. I mean, they just add to the save file. But I will for this. Mainly because Lydia's got her unique dialogue. It kind of bums me out. Okay. Did that save take is the question. Looks like it did. Hopefully we don't get a repeat. If we get a repeat, then that's going to be an actual issue. This is why I like setting up my own game, because my own setups usually don't have these types of issues. When you follow somebody else's guide, you're at the mercy of what they have. Same with Wabbajack, which I don't use anymore. Yeah, it froze immediately again here. I'm gonna have to check with File Room Tools. I didn't even load into the game. Look at this. All right, guys, hold on. We're gonna do. This has just become a modding stream. End task. Okay. Let's. You guys can see my stuff here. Let's check File Room. The resaver. You want to do it on your latest save, which is for me 419, because it's one away from being 420. Ironic. So, it's detected one undefined thread, which could potentially be the issue. So, loads up your save, 12.6 megabytes in 1.4 seconds. So, the top two options, unattached instances and undefined elements. So I want this one. So it's an active script. HUD control script, 6 frames. iHUD on update, process magic bar, set alpha, set iHUD number, set number. So we're going to clean that. So remove undefined elements, terminated. It should work, right? Okay, so there's nothing there. And then you just go File, Save. The file exists, replace it. 13 megabytes in 1 second, backup. So now when I come out of here, and what I like to do is I'll shut down MO2 and I reopen up MO2. And if I go into my saves, you'll see I have 2 save 419s. But when I load it up, you should only see one, and it's going to be the clean one. The other one's the backup. Hopefully that's it. I literally saved, turned around, and froze. So I hope that loading this in, I'll actually be able to load into the game. Because if not, I have to go back to save 418. And then I'll run the save cleaner on that just to see. Because now I'm curious. It very well could be something conflicting up where we are. I haven't taken the character up here yet because we've not had a need to come up here. Anyway. How long have I been going? 3 hours? 3 hours 10? I think after we talk to the Greybeards, I will take my break. I usually don't stream at night, guys. I'm usually more in the daytime because I'm up early. Like I get up about 4:30 a.m. most days. And I usually start my stream sometime around anywhere between like 10 a.m. and noon-ish, depending on, you know, the day, how my back feels, things like that. But nice that you typically have it covered up when I'm watching. Oh, thank you. If you're talking about the image, that was a screenshot I took. Appreciate it, Grunt. Thank you. So let's see if this loads in. Hopefully that's that was the issue and we took care of it. File Room Tools, I've never had a negative use with it. So if you go into the character, oh, it does show the other one. Okay. So this is going to be the newest one. So hopefully this one loads up. It was an undefined element. It wasn't an orphan script, so that's... I mean, we'll see. See what happens when I come in here. There we go. Let's wait for the tasks just to start up like normal. And sometimes that's all it takes is just run the resaver on your game. Let's make sure my FOV saved. It did. Cool. We'll save here again. This will be save 420, just so I have something else to go on. And I'm going to go into first person. Just because I'm curious now. It was a little bit further up, right? Yeah, because we got this. Alright. We got the troll. Let me just read that real quick. We were like right here when it froze. So maybe that was it. Maybe that was the issue. And those things happen over time based on mods you have installed, their scripts, how clean the mods are. There's a multitude of different things that could potentially affect a save. But like I said, I've personally never had any issues with Falrim tools, the resaver for Skyrim. I use it often. Could be because of the JK edits here too, I don't know. The voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only in true need. And we've got Pilgrim of the Sky. And let's, what do we got here? Well, Klimek said to put his stuff in here, right? Oh, they're up top. Interesting. I'm so used to seeing them in alphabetical order as opposed to that. Alright. Fair enough. Into hopefully where it's nice and warm. Problem solved. I would assume. Probably get the torch out. Got the welcoming wagon.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the
Second person that's called me that. Yeah. Yeah, you call me. So, what exactly does it mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice.
Shout at you? Alright.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Well, I'd like to know who you are and what this place is first.
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kynareth's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Well, I'd like to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. Curious.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Came before me. So, what, you're saying I'm not the only one?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Alright. Well, then I guess I'm ready to learn whatever you can teach me.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of...
Oh, you know what I don't have equipped? I just realized it. So there's a little trick. This Circlet of Peerless Magicka sometimes won't actually activate. See how it takes off my Nightingale hood? And then there it goes. So I put that on, then I put my Thieves Guild hood on. Then I put the Nightingale hood on. See how it didn't take it off? Because for some reason, circlets and the Nightingale hood don't go, but that's the way to get past that glitch. Most other hoods you can. Right? So anything like I would craft, like if I crafted like a wolf skin hood, I'd be fine. The Thieves Guild hood, most other hooded type headwear, you're fine with your circlets as well. For some reason, the Nightingale must also occupy the circlet slot, but that's the way to glitch past it, so you get that extra magicka. So I should have, yeah, back to 310.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
Place looks nice.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Yo. Well, that's neat. Floating runes on the floor. Not gonna explode if I step on it, is it?
The others do not speak. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Good man.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master.
Alright, ladies, get up here. I don't want to shout at you.
Use your unrelenting force.
I also don't want to knock all their shit over.
Targets as they appear.
Fair enough. Alright, I know, it's your turn.
Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
There, better.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Beautiful. Alright. So let's see. Let's see what the courtyard looks like now. I'd like the rain to stop. That's something else that... Oh, there we go. Clouds are parting as the rain passes on. Perfect. You guys remember my last time when I used Parallax, remember how many things I had to change, like stuff like this? Not the embers, but like this particular model.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld.
Ah.
You must hear the word within
No transparency
yourself
fix for that,
before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wuld. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Oh, there he is. Wondering where the hell he was.
Vex. Now, your turn. Stand next to me.
Ah, feels like my
Master
frames are taking a
Bori
hit.
will open the gate.
No, I'm like 50.
Use your whirlwind sprint
3,
to pass
55.
through before it closes.
Just feels framey. All the JK stuff feels framey to me.
Vex.
I don't know why. They didn't even add a lot of clutter here. It's just
Your
odd.
quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself?
I really have no clue how I do it. It just sort of happens, you know?
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Alright. So why are the dragons returning? And does that have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
But surely there's more you can tell me, yeah?
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
And so there's 4 of you that are here, yeah?
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Alright. So.
You being Dragonborn.
Whoa.
It's bigger than I initially thought.
2 things, Lydia.
I thought most of that was just some silly legend. Nord nonsense, as Proventus called it.
Yeah. I mean, you're a Nord. Nord nonsense.
I know. But you have to admit, we have some far-fetched stories. Ever hear the one about how we were once all transformed into children and saved by King Wulfharth? But you can learn the power that killed the High King of Skyrim in seconds. There has to be some truth to this. You might be more deserving of that title than I ever thought. Let's get to Ustengrav. I'm excited to see more of this story unfold.
Interesting. What about you, Ori?
How can I help?
Nah, I'm just curious. I shouldn't have anything else to say. Alright, let's ooh, go this way. Let's go back inside. There are some nice edits in here. And then what I'll do is I want to grab one of the Greybeard mantles. There's 2 in here with the Cloaks of Skyrim mod. You can disenchant one. Let's see, where'd they put them? One's on a shelf, one's right here. And there's some books. Well, you know what? We'll have to probably come back for the books. Oh, I guess you can't disenchant it. Well, fuck me. I thought you could. Alright. Anything up here? In the strongbox? Some septums. Empty chest. Another strongbox. What's this got? another empty chest. Alright. There's a place you could stay later. Later on. So let's do that. Let's, There's Zynarth. Yeah, I think I'll do this. So let me make a save. I'm going to take my break. So for those of you that know, you know. For those of you that might not, I have back issues. So I need, like, this whole time I've been streaming, I've kind of just been dealing with it, but I get knots, like, right at the base of, you know, my neck and between my shoulder blades, and of course it runs all the way down to my tailbone. It's just stuff I've been dealing with the last, like, 4 years. So, give me about 5-10 minutes. I have to loosen that up. I want to refill my cider, and I'll have my phone on me, though, if you guys do feel like chatting. Otherwise, I'll put some music on, and I will see you in a little bit. Alright, we're coming back in here. That's nice because that song is like exactly 10 minutes and like 2 seconds. Alright. How are my needs? We're hungry. We're well rested. Well, what are we? Yeah, 7%. What do I have? We'll have some of that human stew, which takes the form of bread. And time of day, so almost noon. So I guess we can go back down the mountain. This way. Exits this way. Back out to Skyrim. So yeah, the main thing with this character too is that since I rarely use followers, to be honest. Most of my plays are... Let's get Weather Sense back on. I could probably take Unrelenting Force off. I doubt this character is going to use this. I probably won't. Disarm, I mentioned Disarm might actually be a decent one to use. Same with Drain Vitality. Obviously we're not going to be using Elemental Fury because all my stuff is enchanted. Disarm and like maybe Throw Voice. Of course with Throw Voice, you get all 3 words, so we gotta fight Croesus. Now the problem is that I probably should have fought Croesus when I was there before, earlier on in this play, because the dragons weren't unlocked. Now we gotta deal with that. If you guys know my setup with this, you'll know that the dragon that sits atop Sheer Point is usually no joke. The last time I had Alexi set up, which was last year, probably around, God, maybe before September, October, maybe. It was like a bone dragon, and it was like a necromantic dragon. It was a super high level. Like we were level like 28, and the thing was like level 80 something. Might have been higher. I don't remember. It was a high level dragon. And we went through like, I don't know how many deaths we had. It was a lot. Like, a lot of deaths. Could take that Amulet of Talos off. Let's put my Guildmaster necklace back on. And let's get down this mountain ASAP. Cry of the bird, huh? Yeah, see how you can see the animal all the way down there? That's hysterical. Oh, there's our poor bear.
So, is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
I hope so.
Thane.
House Carl. Alright, so you're just gonna randomly comment on stuff. Okay, I'm cool with that. The Lydia voice dialogue overhaul, so for those of you that are curious about using it, just know that anything that, I think it even says on the, either in the description page or possibly pinned in the comments or stickied, right? On the Nexus page. If you use a Lydia overhaul, you're either going to need a patch or you're going to have to make a patch. What's going to wind up happening is that the edits from the NPC overhaul are going to override her dialogue lines. So, like, you won't have the face gen issue, right? You'll have a really nice looking Lydia, but her dialogue edits just won't throw off, which means you're not going to hear the voice, you're not going to hear any of the new dialogue. Patch is really, really, really easy to make yourself. Although I believe that there are some patches for some of the overhauls, like Bijin I think already has one, which is what Lydia's using in my game. But if you're using something else, like maybe for Northborn's, I know that was one that came up. I know because Farrell was using Northborn Whiterun, and he had that issue in his. But we all helped him make a patch like in his stream, so that he was able to have her look the way that she did and get those extra dialogue lines. It's really easy to do, and that goes for anything else that may touch her if you like her dialogue edits. I like them. I just typically don't run characters that I have followers, so...
What's it like eating only meat? I'd imagine it would cause...
See, like, she recognizes your race and everything. It's cool. Ori's been kind of silent ever since. I may be letting Ori go back. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to Solitude. I'm going to do this. We're going to go to Solitude. We're going to go to the museum. I think I'm going to leave Ori there. And I'm wondering why my shout... Hold on a second. Let's hope that that goes down. I don't know if you noticed, but it was stuck. Those two little diamonds at the end of each. It was stuck there. So hopefully that's not the case. What we'll do is we'll probably take Lydia along for a little while longer, and then I'll eventually, you know, make her go back to Whiterun. I tend to go solo, and especially with a character like this that's a sneaky character, and even more so the fact that I'm using the bear traps. I need to be sneaky, and I also need to be up close for combat. The air is biting cold here. Okay. Well, should be warming up. Got the 3 goats here. Where's the troll? By the bridge? Oh, this must have been the bear that we picked. Alright, that's fine. So what do we have? Hunters. Raw bear meat. We'll get a little bit of a buff here. Hey, Shadow Fox. Ori is jealous. Could be. It's possible. We don't even need lockpicks anymore. I'll take the snow bear pelt and the bottle of water. I'm so used to just picking up the lockpicks and not even thinking anything of it. Let's go inside and clear this out. What you been up to, Shadow Fox? The hell is in here? Oh, that's the bear cub. Are they fighting each other? He's not hostile. Oh. The cub is hostile. I feel so bad about that, seeing the babies. Oh, you're hostile. Thank you. That's another cub, huh? What do we got? Where's the... Should be a coin purse around here somewhere. Anything else? Ooh, corundum. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they all have banter together, right? So, like, Ori and Inigo, Like, Inigo's back at, I swear there's a coin purse here somewhere. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm thinking of a different cave. I don't know. And Lydia didn't come inside here, did she? Interesting. Just lost my GTX 960, so I'm using a GT 740. Think I could play Sky. How much VRAM does that have? I'm sure you could. Lydia is nowhere to be found. Fair enough. Let's do this. So the ferryman here will actually take us to Riften. Oh, the air's still biting cold. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
He's only like the third courier I've encountered this entire play.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Gotta go. Didn't even say what you gave me. Jerk. Alright, let's see what he gave me. Quest to the Dragon. I'm assuming this is it. We still haven't read Eltrus's note. So here's another thing too. Classes of Skyrim. Let's read our class. I may have a perk for this. Yes, I do. So we've taken one in Agent. I took Stealth Talent to unlock it, and the first one I took was Ambidextrous. So damage while dual wielding is increased by 25%. Actually, I think the first one was like 15 or 12.5%. Acrobat fall damage is reduced by 20%. Whoa, these are so hard to navigate. Buying and selling. Haggler, Heckler, which is power attacks ignoring. Misericord. Critical hit chance with daggers increased. This is for parrying. Poisoner we don't have because I don't have alchemy up to 45. Prowler movement 25% faster when sneaking. Suborner bribes cost less. What was the other one? All the way over here. Acrobat. So fall damage. God damn it. Ambidextrous. Athlete. Sprint 12.5% faster. Persuasion attempts are easier. Okay, and then we can unlock specializations all the way up at the top, but we don't have enough to do that yet. So then, if I go back in, and I read classes, if I want to do the archetypes, so these are the base ones, right? They're the main three classes. You got warrior, you've got mage, and of course us, as a thief, you have the thief class. So I'm only 2 of 6, and you don't get these very often, right? Sorry, coughing fit, but they do help. 4 gig, you should be fine. I don't know how you're gonna do modded with 4 gig VRAM. Go light on the graphics, no EMB. Maybe just use a reshade. That's about the most I would do with 4 gig, but you should be fine. I'm sort of familiar with the 960 because I know a few other folks that run a 960 still. I wasn't familiar with the GT 740 at all, so. So with Thief we took 2, and then I took Skulker, so this just fortifies your sneak. And Knifeman deals additional 10% with daggers. Then you unlock your classes, but this is speech, obviously. It's the same stuff. Pickpocket, lockpicking, and light armor. So what I'm thinking is, let me read the book again. Let's go into the classes because this is the big one here. Now if I do Nomad, so Nomad is health and stamina regen, whereas Mystic is magic and stamina, and we don't have anything for that. Agent, stamina regen. Alright, let's look. What would be useful here? Fall damage. Can't take the next one. Sprinting. Persuasion. Buying and selling. Critical hit chance. I'm thinking critical hit chance. Or movement speed 25% faster when sneaking. That's actually pretty good. Bribes cost less, huh? That's a tough one. We already move pretty quick when sneaking. Critical hit with daggers, huh? Power attacks ignore 12.5% defense. Or I could take the base again, which is Agent 2, have stamina regen. I don't really feel like I need it though. I would like to take something in here. Maybe just base sprint. Let's go with that. 12.5% faster. Let's see how this affects. Watch this. Let's see. I probably should have saved it. Oh, and yeah, we want to read his note. Duh. The reason I came in here. Quest to the Dragonborn. Oh, Moon and Star. Okay. Interesting. So we'll have the boatman take us, or the ferryman, I guess. Make a save here. He should be right up, yeah. Do we have anything to send back? I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, amulet of the 7,000 steps, even though it doesn't weigh much. I like to send stuff like that up. Greybeard's mantle sadly doesn't have a place. I don't really need it as well. I've already got the weather word circlet. The Corundamore. That's probably it. Snow bear pelt. Weight of 8. And a tankard. I don't know why I picked up a tankard. Oh, and the troll jar that we found in the... Okay, cool. Alright, Mr. Ferryman. Where are you? Oh, we need to talk to Klimek. Because I'm an idiot. And I'm probably not coming back here for a while. Klimek, where are you? You in your house? Oh, he is. Okay. Good. Yeah, I mean, 4 gigs should run it. Nobody saw that. I guess that's another way to get his key. Klimek.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
You're gonna pay me, right? Yeah, I delivered them.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
It was.
Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Yeah, 450.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Alright, so there's Ori. I don't know where Lydia is, to be honest. Why do I keep going that way? Lydia seems to go off on her own. Especially with this mod installed, more than she normally does.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. I need to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
To Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Fair enough. Good man. Not that cold. Could do a few other things while we're here in Riften. I do need to get that 4th special quest from the guild. And I also wanted to fish off the end of the dock here. I want to see if I can catch damn glassfish. I've been looking for these things, geez, for like 35 levels now. What this says is, Magus, you should probably have read the book. Slaughterfish. Okay. Come on, glassfish. Darkwater minnow. Interesting. You'd think being an agent of Nocturnal, she would lend me a little bit of that luck she's so famous for. Another slaughterfish. God damn, dude. Well, we're getting them out of the lake. Should we pull up like an iron lantern or boot or some shit like that? Alright. Enough. I don't need all these slaughterfish. Yeah, they weigh... Whole fish! Okay. Well, we actually need one for the... museum. I'll throw him back in. It's dead. Ah, damn it, did I use the supplies? Oh, alright, one more. Last one. Sorry. Come on, give me something good. Flagon. See, I knew it. I knew it. Jerks. Alright, we're done. Ori, you're sweeping? Hey, Viria.
Need something? I'll take my leave then.
Alright, you do that.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Me? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see here. I haven't been back to Rift in a little while. Very good. See, there's Maven.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Out of my way.
She's still not that nice to us, huh?
Huh? What do you want?
Nothing. There's Branche back. Let's,
Yes?
let's go incognito. See, everybody's here. Alright, into the flagon. Exhaustion's at 12%. Like I said, I don't like my exhaustion to go much over 25. We could usually go like a day and a half without sleeping, but... So let's see here. Oh, Brynjolf decided to come back down.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
What's up, Delvin?
If you're looking for some extra coin.
Yeah, I may as well. What are you offering?
I handle.
I know what you handle.
Some more your thing. Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in?
Yeah, I may as well. I'll get it done.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
May as well take
Pull
all
up
the
a
jobs
seat.
here.
Have a drink.
Solitude again, huh?
Good. My clients are getting impatient. Brynjolf wants this Mark's head on a pike, but we'll settle for what the bastard's carrying instead. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure.
Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Let's see where this one takes us.
You're back.
Another one in Solitude.
Great. What do you want to do?
Still Captain Aldous' necklace. Yeah, what do you have for Bedlam?
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit 'em fast and don't let 'em see you. Feel like going for it?
Just don't have it be the Solitude Docks.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Alright, let's go find Vex. Windhelm. Alright, where are you, Vex?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Yeah?
I handle the
I know what you
If you
handle.
don't like that kind of work, talk to Del. We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Let's see where she decides to send us.
Out with it. Time is money.
Another one in Solitude, so that's Bryling.
I bet you are. Which one do you want? Oh, good timing. The people in this home recently got one of your fellow guildmates sent to jail. How about you make them pay for it? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Alright, where's this one sent?
Steal anything worth talking about?
Another one in Solitude, man.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
It's been all Solitude and one in Windhelm.
Someone wants to see this mark suffer. They're paying
And
a good
we're
bit of
already
coin to have us plant the
in with
evidence in their
Eriker.
house. You in?
Yep, consider it done.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
I mean, it kind of makes it easy. They're all in one place, but it's a place that we already have influence in. Plant the stolen at Myrnis Revenge. Oh, okay.
Well, you done or what?
No, I'll take the rest of the work. This one's gonna be Whiterun. Taking bets?
Good. We could use the coin. Got a shop owner with a very choice item a client wants to get his hands on, if you do the dirty work. Good. Here's what you need to do.
So let's see where the heist takes me. Am I right? Whiterun? No, Markarth. Okay, that might be it. Perfect. Let's make a save. That works for me. Alright. So, we are going to go right to Solitude. I'm curious.
Need some sort of toxin for a special occasion?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. We did make those... What are they? Damage health? I forget what they're called. They were made with the choke berries. Oh yeah, the poison green apple and the poison red apples. I may as well favorite them.
That's where I come in.
Good. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What did that say? Alchemist's Crucible? No. I just want a... we'll buy his Cure Disease, and then... Don't need Fear. It's actually pretty good. So we're back to 5 Cure Disease, just in case. And then we'll get rid of all the weak stuff. Oh, I must have. Oh no, here's some. We'll keep enchanting, just in case. No need for this many jugs. I only need 1 jug of water. The raw meat. Okay. See, this ore is Daedric. I've thrown this ore over the side down to the bottom so many times. Funny, it finds its way back up there every time. I call shenanigans. we'll do this. So we have no jobs in Riften. Actually, let's see. Anything in Misk? We forgot to investigate Shroud Hearth Barrow. I purposely picked that up because I wanted to do that. Okay, we'll do that later. So the jobs. Solitude. Solitude. Windhelm. That's easy. Solitude. 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 Markarth.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market.
Oh,
Come
dear.
by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've...
Meat and produce, you said, huh? I'm interested in the meat part. So how do you keep your food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Oh, good. I'll see if I can find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
I might have some on me. Here you go.
Perfect. Just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
I probably won't. She gave me drop zone. Wait a minute. That's not bad. The pheasant breast I can do without.
May your path be
I will learn drop zone.
free from danger.
And I'm going to save. That's a really useful spell. Whether I actually use it or not is a different story. Alright, Ori. Let's get going.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Wow. Gotten a lot nastier since I left town. I might have to teach him a lesson next time I'm here. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, Riften's nice. The whole area is pretty nice. Like I said, I'm always still partial to the Reach. But yeah, you can't go wrong with Riften. Or the Rift in general. Cigar.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We got all these jobs in Solitude. And of course, I can't do the jobs with
Solitude's
followers.
famous for its bard college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as pretty as a lark.
So what I think I'm going to do is I might just leave Lydia and Ori, like I did with Inigo, at the museum, in the safe house. What's the weather like here? Air is biting cold. Oh, it's a beautiful night. It's been foggy here. Maybe it was just the time of year that we're in. Let's see the Khajiit here. Let's take a look over the marshes with this. This is one of my favorite auroras. You can see the museum from here. The reflection on the water. It's really pretty. Alright. Jumping over your tent. We're a solo operator. The Pheasant Breast is used as a bookmark for the spellbook. Interesting. I had no idea. I did notice that she gives it to you all the time. Like, that's like her, you know, the thing she always gives you, and then I guess it's the tome. That is good to know, though. It's used as a bookmark for the spellbook. Just hanging here pantsless, rubbing my nipples with frozen vodka. Watching Magus, what could be better? Sex. I'm sure that could be better. Uh-oh.
Don't hurt me.
We got vampires. Somebody's fighting. They kill him? Yeah, death hounds. I was a master vampire. Can I feed off them? Oh, I can. I could do so in invisibility. Oh, you know what? I may as well take this. We are part of the Dawn Guard. Good to know. I'll take the lockpick too. What the hell? Wow. All right, there were more. Death hounds. Jeez. Anybody dead? Hopefully not. Guards actually doing their job. All right. So let's see. It is almost midnight. This is perfect. Perfect for me. There's Eriker.
The Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically
we're on his good
irrelevant.
side, which is nice.
Good. We've wasted enough time here.
Smell her in. Okay. Not that I have a lot of displays, but I picked up some stuff and I want to... I was going to give Lydia an outfit, but like I said, I don't really want to keep her around with me. It's just easier playing this style without a follower, which kind of sucks because they're unique, you know? But, it is what it is. Oh, so we're a fatty now. Hold on. I have a couple extra box pouches. Alright. Can I make any replicas? We have all the Nightingale stuff. I'm not going to put that actual on there, so... Yeah, the rest of the stuff we're good. I have everything else. Okay. Where did Ori go? Lydia?
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I help? Let's go.
Alright. What are we putting in here? The Dawn Guard Battle Hammer. The Sword of Whiterun. Thum Fadon. Amulet of 7,000 Steps. The Dawn Guard Armor. Boots. The Helmet. Guard of Whiterun's Armor. And I believe I just need the Guard of Whiterun's Shield. What else do I have? Anything else? Whiterun Thane's Necklace. Okay. Daedra Love. Let's see. Some that we have doubles of. These fish. I can't... The pogfish is for the quest, so I can't get rid of this one. I had a hard enough time getting a pogfish. Slaughterfish. There we go. Any other books that I can afford to let go? Oh, the Dragon Forge. Beautiful. Keys. And this is how I do it. I just, you know... I know everybody's different with how they put their displays on. I'm an oddball. The troll jars. Yeah, see, we don't have a lot of stuff. Which is fine. Do I want to display them? Yes. Alright. Let's get up to the safe house. Ori, I need you to give me back... Trade with me?
Got anything fun for me?
I'm gonna need this, all of the bone arrows. You can have your arrows. Alright, come on.
Yes, yes.
I know. Anna, welcome in. Late night tonight for me. Hope everything's doing going well for you. 533 displays, so we don't have a lot. I don't think I have anything to disenchant aside from the Necklace of Haggling, but I'm not going to because it's really, really good. Yeah, 22%. I think that's the best you can get. Maybe 25%. I don't know. I could be wrong. So let's any leathers I may have. Any other pellets? The snow bear pellet. And then of course I'll stash my ores and ingots. Like assorted buckles, we don't need these. Calcinium. Charcoal. Counts as corundum. The dragon bones, I also put them in here. I don't know why I have this flagon. I'll have to get rid of it. The glass, the hinges, the fittings, iron ingots. Yes, I had all this extra crap on me. Beautiful. Alright. So... Alright, Lydia, you come here. And it goes around here somewhere, too. Come on.
Right behind you.
I want you to wait here.
All right. Just remember that I'm responsible for you. So don't get stabbed, shot,
4:30
or
a.m.
flayed
there.
alive.
Really? Oh, appreciate that, Ann. Thank you for continuing the gift sum. Oh, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. I usually don't stream this late ever. Let's get our sales income box. Not that we have a lot, but and let's put some of the stuff. We'll just offload it to merchants. Some crap that I may not need, like steel arrows. I know, like iron arrows. I may not even get anything for this. The Bosmer arrows. We'll keep the ebony and the elven, obviously. Silver we need for the undead. And... anything else I really want to get rid of? Oh, like tankard. Yeah, flagon. I picked up these weird things. I don't know why. Where did Ori go? She went up here somewhere. Here she is. Ori.
Yes?
I need you also to wait here.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Now I've got some thievery to do, so we're going to have some human stew, and we're going to get like 2 hours of sleep. I'm going to go out on my own. I'm going to save as well. Oh, it is much appreciated. Yo! Farrell! What up? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I saw you were playing Enderall today, right? Well, I saw it was Enderall. What's the word on your GPU? Are they sending you a replacement? Did you hear back from them yet? Hey, what's up, Talon? How's it going? We're doing pretty good. We unlocked dragons finally. At level 41. We fought Mimolnir. He's the only one we fought so far. But I got some thieving stuff to do here in Solitude. A bunch of them, actually. So we're gonna go do that. You've been going everywhere except for the main quest? Nice. Send it out today? Sweet. What's up, Yuki? Now it's just the waiting. The God's damn waiting. Everything is a Skyrim reference. I hope they do right by it. Like I said, if it was like a year and a month and you have the warranty on it, they absolutely should take care of you. We got something in Bryling's house. So we're invisible. They can't see us. What are we doing in Thane Bryling's house? Let's check my journal. And then we gotta go down to the docks too. The ship is down there, the Myrna's Revenge. Retrieve the jeweled pitcher from Browling's house. Alright, so... just so that nobody sees me, I like to stay invisible as best I can. Jeweled pitcher is upstairs. You know, funny side note about this, I remember picking up all these... She's awake. Alright, well, we'll let her be. There it is. That's mine. Yeah, she's wide awake. I think we robbed her already. I'm almost positive we did. Let's check out what Ernskar has on him. Yeah, nothing, because we already have a key to her house. She doesn't even have any books that I need. Just pass right by. Do you have any... I think I even robbed most... Oh. Hold on. You saw nothing. Go to a place. Reach the place. I was close, damn it. Save. I just don't trust sending stuff out. Yeah, I hear you. I absolutely hear you. As long as, you know, you got tracking and you put a little insurance on the shipment, you should be fine. You really should be. I think they'll do right by you and take care of you. Of course, that's me wishful thinking. Who else is home? Jala's house, right? Yeah, it's up top there. It's so much better using regular invisibility over, oh yeah, we had vampires attack us as we were coming back in. Vetson's house, my bad. The Cowl of Nocturnal, yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully they're not awake. Hey, Jewel Goblet. Hey, Jewel Candlestick. The other one's always upstairs. Oh, maybe not. I'm lying. Jewel Flagon. Those are mine. That's mine. Not gonna pinch her for 4 septums. I wonder if the stolen... Yeah, the stolen garnet's still in there. Alright, we can make our way out of here. Just make sure we stay invisible. My boyfriend just spent 2 hours making a meal that takes 15... Oh man, what'd he make? Yuki? Hopefully something good. Let's see what else we have here. We got like all of our jobs are here in Solitude with the exception of this one in Markarth. And... oh, one in Windhelm. Somewhere. Yeah, 500 gold and goods. What do we need? So make changes to the ledger at the Castle Fletcher in Solitude. Why am I pulling that up? Let's pull the bow out and move a little faster. I probably should have honestly taken the 25% faster movement speed while sneaking, as opposed to the 12.5 regular movement speed. But this isn't bad. Sure it's in there? I think it's in the Fletcher. Yeah, it did say. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Roasted eggplant and rice. He didn't like it? I like stuff like that. That sounds really good. Whoa, dude. Okay. So we gotta find the book, right? He probably keeps it upstairs. Does he have anything interesting that I may want? Some crappy poisons. Stuff I don't need. Nobody was here. Oh, and if you're wondering why I have my skills that high, just to show you, we got lock picking up over 100, so I'm now able to bypass anything expert or lower. But so the way that this perk works, seen this before, as long as you've picked 100 locks. So as soon as I took this perk, right? I have the 1 perk there that you guys can see on screen. As soon as I took this, my perks I would have none left. But then I automatically got 2. Now if you, for some reason, I don't know how it would be possible to do it the opposite way, where maybe you have like 97 locks picked, but you have your lock picking up and you hit 100 and take this, then you still have to wait until you've picked those 100 locks to gain the 2 perk points. So that was nice. It was nice to grab that. I may grab something else and sneak, to be honest with you. Behind enemy lines. 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet not detecting me. And then of course we could take Shadow Warrior, which is just broken AF. I wanted to go... Oh, we still have to make the changes here. And of course, you know, if I help my... Hawk Feathers. They're mine. He said the eggplant tasted moist. And like nothing. I think it depends on how you make it. The most I really have with eggplant is I absolutely love eggplant parm. Absolutely love it. That if there's one way to my heart, it's making me that. But I know that's you know, different than... Oh, there it is. Books. Cool. What's up there? Man, I don't believe I've ever collected this many books for the museum in one go. Ooh, void salts. We need those. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Managed to open the lock within 15 seconds. Beautiful. So we get all this stuff. I don't need that. I'll take that. Intrigue light armor. I don't really need that. We have restoration. Some of this stuff I'm just going to bypass. I'm going to take the stuff that I really need. We already have one of these on display. Alright, I'll take the mace. Why not? I guess since we're here, I'll take this for the museum. I don't really need anything else. That was lucky. Sviata. He's got a lot of stuff on him, doesn't he? Fair enough. We've made our point. It's GTFO. So many things to steal in this place. Aren't there silver... Oh, I'm thinking of the smith. He's got silver ingots. Alright. What do we have to do in Castle Dower? Retrieve Captain Aldous' silver necklace. Gotcha. Gotcha. Since our spells are quiet, nobody's the wiser. You'd think they'd hear the door opening and closing, but dumb guards. Aldous should be down here.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
There he is.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more...
There it is.
In his cause. Riften, Dawn...
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures.
Yo!
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
It's a rebellion.
You wanna go
Dragoon
tag?
Kid.
Okay, let's go.
Nice name, I like that.
Next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. I could probably rob these guys blind. Not that we're gonna get a lot of stuff,
Balgruuf
but
refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the
Wolf Queen
and
5.
also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Gonna take that.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the
paper.
protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
Actually need that for the museum. Alright.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
Sometimes there's bone
Draft
meal.
another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plan.
Funny side note, I
Embellish it.
I do have the one perk in Pickpocket. I went up, so with the 2 perks that I got from seeing this before, I took Brotherhood Cocktail and I took Trickster. So now I could pickpocket equipped weapons, and if they're sleeping, any item. I felt that it was worth it. So I don't know if Aldous has... Yeah. So anybody that has like unique stuff,
Yes, sir.
I do have a chance with that.
Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
It's too bad these guys aren't
Sir.
sleeping. Let's see what's in what's his face's room. Since I'm here, right? May as well. Shut that, and we'll shut. Bunch of Imperial stuff. Ah, what's that? Oh, come on, it's glowing at me. Ah, it's just sort of torpor. Nothing I need. Books. Let's look at the books. I have all those. Guess this is his desk with statics that I can't read. Okay. So nothing really. We're good. You guys saw nothing. What's over here? Steel flag? Do I need a flag? I took it. I don't know if I need it. We'll take it anyway. Hey Dragoon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's see, what else do we have here in Solitude? Plant the stolen flawless amethyst in Myrnus Revenge. So that's a ship out in the docks. That's in Markarth, and then... yeah, then we're done. We got the one job in Markarth, we've got the one job in Windhelm. But this is the last job in Solitude, so... I think we're good with that. Feels super sleepy, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually not tired. I'm usually sleeping by now. It's 11 o'clock for me. But I got up at like 4 a.m. today, like maybe 10 after 4. What I usually do is, like, in the middle of the day, I take a, like an hour nap. But apparently that turned into 4.5 hours. So yeah. Not really what I wanted, but... Oh, do they have collision here? Okay, never mind. Just make sure nobody sees me. So yeah. So that's why I'm up streaming. Otherwise, I would have streamed earlier on. Can I make it down? That's dangerous. Yoink. Alright, we're good. Myrna's Revenge is not this way. Who are you? Captain Rodmar? I'm curious now. We saw nothing. Hey, Illusion hit 100. Bam! Alright, we gotta go to the other side. The boat that we're looking for is... Which one again? That one? That one there. Yeah, we better hurry because it's almost 6 a.m. here. Sugar sandwich cookies with sprinkles and a glass of milk. You guys are all making me hungry with your food chat. I had dinner, but it was a while ago. I'll probably eat after this. My friend used to make what was called a crack sandwich. Peanut butter and bread with maple syrup, grape jelly, Nutella, and chocolate syrup. Yeah, I'd be awake for days with something like that. It sounds good, though. Aside from the Nutella part, I'm not a fan of Nutella. I think it's nasty. Everything else sounds great. Dude going to sleep right there. Alright, this guy might be awake. Oh yeah, he's right there. And whatever he's got is right behind him. Okay. Well, hey, you know what we came here for? The wall basket flowers. Hawk feathers. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be putting something in here. Stolen. There. That's from the first job. It's still there. Let's make sure we're silent. What does Captain Ironhull have? Do I need the key? Why not, right? The hard part is, can I get into this? Oh, the safe is emptied. Alright. Should I mess with his crew is the other thing. Sailor. I don't see any other sailors. Let's just see what this guy has on him. Nah, nothing good. Alright. Nah, screw it. I just don't like Nutella. I've had all kinds of like regular chocolates. Nutella I don't like. There a random chest here? I think I did this before, didn't I? Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Let's get out of here. And this is usually my way back up too. So I can stay out of view. Perfect. Alright, now we're just like anybody else. The air is chilly. Drop a save here. Nutella is like hazelnuts. Funny enough, I like regular hazelnuts. They're odd. And that's the fog lifting, but... Uh-oh. Somebody wants me dead. Oh, this dude. Who's this dude?
Hello? Who's there?
I don't know who this guy is, but he's gonna get fucked up. Who is this guy? Nobody's dead now. We'll feed on him. Oh, he has a lot of health. Alright, we got a nice buff for that. Who are you, my friend? Bandit leader? He's got a message. What's the message? We have to reorganize our forces. Imperials and Stormcloaks may want their fort back soon. Hurry up, R. Oh, okay. So you're just... I don't need that message. You can keep it. Alright. Yeah, this is the fog I normally see here in the morning in Hafingar. It's actually really pretty. I don't know how it's going to come across on screen to you guys. It's probably going to be a little dark. But on my, like I said, I lightened up the EMB, but you are still going to see some weather transitions into things like this, and it can be a pain. I get it. See how my needs are. But we're thirsty, so let's drink that milk. A little bit of water. And we'll talk to Thera.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
You're going to take me
Where
somewhere,
do you want
buddy.
to go?
You are going to take me into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth?
The message
Some
is,
say it was
kill
built
the
by
Dragonborn.
dwarves. I don't believe a word.
Accurate. Yeah, they've been coming after me with these messages. I haven't gotten far enough to see what actually comes of this. Usually a restartitis kicks in and I'm, new character. Wow. So that's fog and the sun. If you look at it in the right direction. I could probably send some of these things back to the museum that I picked up, the heavy stuff. Right? Like the Orcish mace. Did I pick anything else up that was, Oh, the iron reinforced shield. Send the Greybeard mantles back. I'm not going to be using them. Anything else that's heavy? Oh, quest items. Gold ingot. We'll keep the kindling. Or Calcum ingot can go back. Steel. Yeah, little things just to lower my carry weight a tiny, tiny bit. Alright, Markarth, what was the job here? That's Windhelm. Retrieve the coral from Hag's Cure. Beautiful. That's actually really picturesque. I do like that. When I don't have to mess around with the settings to get a nice picture, is when the screenshots seem to come out the best. One Crazy Uncle, what up? How you been? Correct me if I'm wrong, but with all the loot you can collect, you should have a cart, not a backpack. You're not wrong. I do have a backpack. I just haven't worn it. I also have these other box pouches. I should probably take them off. But the backpack that I have is the Seasoned Traveler Umber. So I'm probably going to change this to Obsidian so it matches a little bit better. But that's with the two box pouches off me on the front. But that's 100 extra weight. And if I put all of my stuff on, I have well over 1,000 carry weight. Which I don't need. Considering the character started with 147. A lot of this carry weight came from me just investing in stamina. Perks. So obviously the two pickpocketing perks, that's 100 right there. Campfire perks, and like your needs stuff, etc., etc. I don't have any items on me that have add carry weight at all, so. Ah, good to hear. Yeah, that'd be the next mod for Skyrim, pushing a little shopping cart around. Could you imagine? That'd be hysterical. Alright, let's not get seen by anybody. Should be doing this at night. Bothella is probably gonna hear me coming in. She's up there. He's got a Dawnguard crossbow. Why do you have a Dawnguard crossbow? Marl had the adventure wagon. I know. Out of curiosity, Wind, that mod's on LE, right? I'm gonna try to port that over to Special Edition if it's not already. Where would Coral be? She's got a lot of stuff in here. Oh, she's got bone meal. I just got 2 extra bone meal. That's perfect. More bone. Oh, jeez. Should have came here before. More. Alright, I'll take it. That's a win for me. Bone meal in my game is rare. Herbalist Guide to... I'll take that. How much you want to bet it's in the back room in a strong box or something? Take that. There it is. Oh, broom, get out of the way. No, get out of the way. Amber, there's the coral. Gold. Orcish quarterstaff, we have one of them. Salt we need. 662 septums. Studded armor of bounty. Not really worth taking. And I have the enchant. So I don't take everything with me. But it is nice to get some of the extras. No other bone meal? Okay. She had something else up here I wanted, right? Oh, there's some right... There's 2 more of them. I will be taking you. Rainbow. Nope, not even gonna bother pinching her. We made out like a bandit here. Perfect. Nothing to see here. The Dragon Killer cart. If you started with the Explorer start, you get a backpack with 200 carry weight. Yeah, so no, I didn't. I literally did the camping in the woods start. Because that made sense for this character. And I think I need leather strips to make these. Yeah, we got 6 bone meal. I'll be honest, I don't need any more of these bone arrows. And I'm going to save my firewood. Don't have anything for Gorza. Alright, so it's unfortunate. We only had 1 job here in Markarth. I was hoping I would get a couple, but they sent all my jobs to Solitude, so... It is what it is. Oh, it is on SE? Oh, okay. Ah, less work for me then. See, like, they want you to kill vigilance. So Harrier doesn't discriminate. But I'm obviously not going to blatantly kill vigilance in the middle of the daytime. It is nice here, though. Let's see if there's anything else we have to do, right? Just the Bedlam job in Windhelm. Call the Cowl. Reach the place. That's here, isn't it? Should we start the Grey Cowl? Oh, recruit Madras. He's here. Going back inside. I forgot about him. I think he's in the inn. Maybe? Silverblood Inn? He may be in the keep. I honestly forget. He's here somewhere. Uh-oh. Let's do it.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendarr.
I don't have Beyond
Reach
Reach on this,
might have
no.
been used for Daedra worship.
Just the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything yet.
Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna stand out front of this house for all eternity. Yeah, I guess Madras is in the keep. Oh, I don't even need to do this anymore. I've played Beyond Reach. It's fun. It's a little buggy, but it's a good mod. Needs a little polishing, but not bad. Actually, it's been a while since I've played it. Maybe it was updated. I guess he's up here. We killed Nimi early on. When we were doing our Thieves Guild quest. It was mainly to get the key.
What time is it? I haven't seen this guy all day.
I love this guy. Yeah, I hear you have interest in the Dwemer.
Me? No. Why do you ask? Only because I'm here with one of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin. Why would you think that?
Shows a nice area, High Rock.
Wait. Yes. Actually, I'm very interested in the Dwemer. That's right. Why do you ask?
The curator of the Solitude Museum told me about you.
Oh, really? Nothing good, I hope. I mean, nothing bad, I hope.
This guy's great. Nah, no, nothing bad. He just thought you might be interested in joining our guild.
Oh, really? What sort of guild?
Alright, so here's the part where I tell you all about this amazing new thing. And you're gonna need it in your life.
That does sound tempting. I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer.
Did he say tidbit?
And it would be nice to see more
I heard
up close
tit.
again. I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite.
Fair enough. Only 25 XP for the recruitions, huh? Sorry about your nephew, by the way.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I love the light, like the Dwemer on here. It's amazing. Have that book. Okay. Oh, he's got a thing of junk here. Dwemer junk. And the Longfin bottle. I could have sworn there was another book here. Hold on, let me look. To make sure I'm not going crazy. No, I guess not. Okay. Let's GTFO. Well, here's the weird thing. So if I start Grey Cowl, then we're in the middle of rebuilding the guild. I'd rather have all the guild members before I start a major quest line. Do you know what I mean? That might be something that I announce ahead of time. Like, yeah, like I'll say in the stream tomorrow, we may be starting Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. We may be starting Helgen Reborn. or Falscar, or Worm's Tooth, or any of the other quest mods I have in here. Okay, now we're done. Now we can leave. Yeah, no, I know he said tidbit. It's just what I heard in my mind. They still want me to kill Vigilance. She's Harrier. You're not really discriminating whatsoever. I mean, at least with the Dunmer, they, you know... Alright, so we're back to where we were before I decided I wanted to check my journal. So the last one's in Windhelm. Oh, we also have Moon and Star. We have Moonpath to Elsewhere. I have a ton of quest stuff in here. Yeah, receive the Staff of Indaris from Rackus. Or he wants me to... I should probably get this done. And the Black Hand Dagger. So I have the feeling, like I said, the Black Hand Dagger is with the Brotherhood, which we haven't joined yet. And then you guys are going to have to probably remind me to re-pick up Ori at the museum before we go to the Ancestor Glade. So that's another time where I'm going to have two followers. We'll have Ori with us, and we'll have Serana back with us again. Still haven't done that. Yeah, we just need the Dwemer Monument. That's up past, when you exit Ironbind Barrow and you go up the mountain to the, up to the left, up to the, like, northeast. A lot of stuff I haven't done. These are the fishing jobs. So you can see I need glassfish for Catch of the Day and a glassfish for Zarya. And I haven't found either. Okay. So let's look at the map here. Oh, Kiri's here also. The Nord, I believe. I think he is. Yeah, interesting that the two of them are here in the Reach. Like, right next to each other. Everybody else is spread out on the map. Latoria's all the way up at the college. At least he's outside, right? Yeah, he's just sitting here.
Yes?
No, I don't want to sit in this stone chair. I want to talk to you. Does he seem pretty down? I mean, he just seems like he's sitting here.
Well, just not content in my work, I guess. I'm just tired of digging for...
Oh yeah, there's displays for
just wish I could dig for something more worthwhile
that and
and
Bruma.
interesting.
Bruma and Beyond Reach. Well, I might be able to help you with that.
Oh? How's that?
Enter sales pitch here.
Seriously? That sounds fantastic. Count me in.
Can you imagine if one of them said no? Like, nope, sorry, nothing. Wow, Foggy in the Reach, too. Who are you?
I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man.
Well, then why is your bucket empty? I shouldn't be asking stupid questions to them. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Yeah, we'll do this at a different time. Who's in Whiterun? Oh, that's the proof to Avelstein. Alright. Who else do we have to recruit? Just Latoria, right? Oh, and Ariana. So we gotta go to Nightgate anyway. Alright, that works. Let me go back up to the carriage. There should be, I'm pretty sure, for Beyond Reach. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You're gonna hoof it there, huh? Alright. Kibble.
A carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to the Pale.
Going straight
I think
through,
it's the
or
Pale,
did you
right?
want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Nightgate Inn.
Climbing back.
We can kill 2 birds with this one too. Because we can go right through Ironbine Barrow. And get that last...
I used to play in the Yorgrim River when I was just a boy.
Did you?
It's true. I was never afraid of the stories about Forsaken Cave, of course.
I don't ever think I've heard a carriage driver say that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there might not be, and I'm not sure. Like I said, it's possible, but, you know. I always thought there were. But, you know, maybe not. Question is, do I need to
Just
sleep?
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Exhaustion's at 12. Who do we want to talk to here? You're Ange.
What do you need?
There's Ariana. Hi. Sitting next to Callan.
How's your day faring?
Well, so Irene at the museum tells me you know your way around trading.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes, I
Hadrian,
have been
tell
known
your
to
dog
locate
to do his
things from
business
time to time.
outside.
Orion is a good customer.
I just wish their
Do you know
voices
her?
were a little bit louder. It's the only thing that could be improved for like another future update, but it's just me. We work together at the museum and are starting an Explorers Guild together.
Oh, and he mentioned me by name.
He did. Well, I got a list, so you're on the list. He thought you'd make a good quartermaster for me.
Interesting. I have entertained the idea of running my own shop from time to time. Being part of a guild would reduce my overhead considerably.
I had in my
You
Models
must,
and Legacy
however, be able
patches.
to sell to the public.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, there's a patch for it. Nice. You just have to give the members a discount. Yeah. We like free stuff. Let that sink in. Free stuff.
Then it seems we have a deal.
Oh.
I assume
I
this
mean, I'll
goes
take
back to
discounted
Hadrian.
too, I
Or
guess.
you're just going to sleep
do
in the
his business
museum basement.
outside.
No, well, the guild house is attached to the museum. Orion will show you when you get there.
I'll see you there then, Guildmaster.
Fair enough. Alright, we need to eat. Human stew. My progress towards a survival skill has increased. And I think we can go through Ironbind
Hello.
without much issue. Now that we have her. That'll get us our last monument. I always forget to do this when I'm here. The downside is I don't really want to take these... Oh, are there... Hold on. Yep. There are. Giant spiders. Holy hell, look at the size of that thing. Give me the kill cam. I hit somebody. Oh, he got the spider. I think they killed each other. I'll take that. That's a win. These guys always have Dumox on them. You're not gonna attack me, are you, goat? That'd be dumb. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow, quit it. Pecker. Come on, let's go. Nice. That's expensive. Is there more of them? Oh, there's a ton of them that are dead here. You have a random orc skull, you weirdo. Yeah, I'll be taking your... This is the chief here. Another chief. Are there two chiefs? Frostbite chief. Dragon tooth chief. I guess we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. I haven't been up here yet. Just in case. So we already have that. Okay. Fair enough. Turning around. It's a pretty view. Back to... Well, we'll go the short way to Ironbind. It's called mountain hopping. Right down there.
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
Strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
You aren't alone. What you got there? I'm gonna take that. You saw nothing. Alright, let's get the, what's the speechcraft? Fortify alteration. Alright. So, what's going on?
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure.
Yeah?
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
So what do you expect to find?
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
At some point I'm gonna make display patches for the Rigmore mods. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm surprised they're not integrated yet.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Isn't there another Rigmore mod that they're working on? Or that's
not without us, you aren't.
like in
I'm
alpha
sure
state
there's
already?
enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off.
I can't shake you what? I can't Taylor Swift them off, apparently. If I ever use a Taylor Swift reference like that again, somebody smack me. It's the first thing that popped in my head. Rigmore of Tamri, that's it. That's it. I win. See ya. They're low-level spiders. In case you guys were wondering.
All over now.
Yep. That's what it seems like. Can we calm the big guy? Oh, look at the little spider. Aren't you cute? Where's your mommy? Yeah, they're low level. We're also really strong.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
Probably a pull chain or pull handle or something, right? You where'd you go? I like how he's like actually looking around for stuff instead of just standing there. Wants me to kill that rat that's in there, I see.
Be careful.
I'm trying. Trying to reach that.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Cool. Oop. Oh, you want me to go first? Alright, I'll go first. Let me make a save, because I think there's traps in here, and one trap hits me and I'm done for. And I also want to collect the souls. Oh, good. Undead. This'll be fun.
Guess I was just hearing things.
That's a Reaper.
You're as good as dead.
He made me drop one of my daggers. Damn it. well, it's not on the ground, thank God. These things are a pain in the ass. Don't forget the chest that's hiding in over here. Garbage. We still have our soul cloak on, which is nice. Breton steel greatsword, huh? You guys taking care of the Mises? All that for a rat?
All over now.
Man, you guys are...
Is someone there?
Over here.
His lightning's gonna be no problem. Weird looking Deathlord. Right? Ooh, there's the chest. Nice. Don't need the rest of it.
What was that?
Alright, what do you got? Let's see what they got. Whoa! I might be dead. Holy shit. Alright, I'm running. Fire abatement. Thank you. Grand Draught of Vitality. 150 points and health regenerates 100% faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here for a minute. Yeah, you look like you got that, Beamja. What a pecker. Jeez. Yeah, he was using some badass stuff.
Don't rush ahead. This is a trap. I never saw one.
What's up, Silverdrift? Oh, you talk to Jim, the Rigmore creator, sometimes on his Discord? Nice. What does the Scourge have? Nothing good. Little dagger. I do sometimes sell the potions, so... You know, if they help me, they help me. Does it look like a trap? Oh, it's a trap! Alright. We're gonna do something a little bit different. If these guys die, I don't give a shit. Let's re-up our, and I do want to get my, Magicka. So we'll use one of them. Do I have a Magicka regen? This is health. Our health's already regenning. Stamina we can boost. Speed by 60% for 120. No, thank you. That'd be a little too much speed. What's it called? It's not vitality. What is it? I think it's like rejuvenation or something like that. It's like vigors my stamina. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I might have sold it.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
Is he?
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop some of our bear traps. Now, these don't break my invisibility. Oh, she hit it. God damn it. Alright, we'll drop one here. I'm gonna try to stay as hidden as I can. Gathric's on that side. What I'll do is I'll use my daggers on this guy. This guy should be fairly weak. Just to stay hidden. Now I wonder if I can get Gathric here. I'd love to get him with, watch this, with the bear trap. So all we gotta do is really just kind of aggro him. And have him walk this way. Let's see if it kills him. Oh man, it almost killed him in one shot. That got him. That's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Gathric's Warhammer. Each swing with this Warhammer has a 10% chance of knocking enemies down, and we get his soul. And we got the fiery battle axe of awesomeness.
Oh, fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong.
You're getting yourself killed, buddy.
There's just till next time.
They killed him. I'm sorry. Things like that amuse me. We put the bear trap down here. Let's see if he walks into it. Hey, dummy. This way. Run over here. Come on. A little further. Oh, you're right there. You're so close. Oh, he's not going. I can't see him. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm trying to get him to hit this.
Enjoy your last breath.
Oh, fine, screw it.
You won't get away.
Got him. That was worth it. Well, he dead. We're gonna feed on him. Doesn't have anything I want. Seima.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought
What's
he was
up,
just being
Horvath?
overprotective.
How's it going? That's what should happen when yeah, exactly, 100%. Don't you want your treasure, riches, and everything you told me about?
Look, I never needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just wanted adventure. Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
No, I don't think you could have figured out that Beamja was gonna betray you. You have anything on you? Dominance? We'll let her keep her money. I do want the word. And I have to pick up my traps. Forgot about that. Fade, become ethereal. So you guys saw how tough Gathric normally would be. He had like 1,000 something health. 1,600 was it? So it's a good amount, you know. I need a bigger mouse pad. Let's drop a save here. I also have a spot waiting for me in the Hall of the Forgotten section of the museum, so you'll need that for the displays I'll be making. Nice. That's a view to come out to, right? You can see that's Dragon's Reach right there. And Ingvild and the lighthouse and the Pale. I mean, we're in the Pale now, but... So I'm curious, as I don't search the chest that's sitting right next to me. Silver arrows, nice. Switch back to my bow and arrows now since we're no longer dealing with undead. So the monument's up here. And I believe there are ice rates, but I could be wrong. Weird. I don't remember there being crushed skeletons in the rocks. Oh yeah, you can see him just kind of sitting here. I could sell it. Come on. I'm curious to see if the dragon's here. Of course, let's see. I'm comfortable. Exhaustion's... Well, this will also take us to Windhelm. Or... Not Windhelm. Winterhold. I don't know if this is... Oh, he is. We have a frost dragon. Let's see if he can see me. Let's put some lingering damage on this. That's how sneaky we are. He still can't see me. Oh boy. Oh, that's no bueno. All right. Health. Do I have any resists? Yeah, another 50% won't hurt, right? And there's a damn Longyears running out in front of me. Fucker. He's gonna kill my stamina is what he's gonna do. Well, time to use the Fortified Marksman, I guess. May as well. Oh wow, we're just pelting him. Look at this. I have absolutely no stamina. He didn't seem like... Maybe level 20? Yeah, level 20. Let's take all that. I don't have my cloak on. You just started with the Nova Sith Horbath? You know version 5's coming out. Like, February. At least it's projected February. Yeah, right down there. Can I mountain this? Yes, I can. I've done this before. He perches up here. I've actually got him with dual daggers. It's not easy, but it's doable. And if you're strong enough and you have the Brotherhood gear, you can one-shot him. Potentially. There's always a floating thing here. I don't know why. And there's the Shrine of Azura. Nice. We may as well camp, right? I should have enough firewood. Let's go down here. We'll camp down here. Is this just iron? Yeah, it's iron. I have a shit ton of iron. I've had mods for AE. Am I downgraded Skyrim? Yeah, that's what I have. I have 1597 game version and just the 4 free CC mods. Stupid rabbit. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a pitch a tent here. We're very cold. Let's use Revel. It'll get mine down a little bit. I'll put the tent here. It's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'll have some stew. Let's build the campfire. Place it there. And they won't wake up, so we're good. What's up, Fox? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, V5 will require, like, so I have full AE on both GOG and Steam. We got that nice roaring campfire. Needs should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's check our skills while we're here. We may as well, right? Yep, we're beginning to warm up. That's what we like to see. So, Firecraft. Still only 71%. Alright, check the next skill tree. Adaptation. We could increase our warmth rating by 80. This is Frost Ward. That could come in handy. I mean, that could be really handy. Although, let's take the second rank of Frost Ward. So, we get another 50% to Frost. It does help. Alright. So, we'll sleep. Maybe 9-10 hours. We can check the last skill tree. I forgot about this. Unyielding. Oh, we do have a perk here. Cool. Hydrated. Slumber. We took thermal intensity. Heat sources warm you faster. Ambient warmth. The ambient temperature will warm you 25% faster. Let's take that one. Then we can exit the skills menu. Let me grab some food. Some rabbit stew. And we'll... Nope. Pack up. Put that out. Destroy it. F5 save. That's a lot of scripts running right now, just FYI. Not the best time to do it, but...
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Big Head. Welcome in, buddy. Still here? Gifting a sub going to Gale. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Get a grand soul on him. Look at that.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Ah, dude, much appreciated. Gifting one to Saf the Staff. Thank you, Big Head. You got Kindle. Yeah, I don't want that guy to hit me. These guys can be tough. Look at it, he's got 1,000 health. Crazy. Die. I'll take that. What are you firing at me? Ancient Nordic? Intrigue heavy? What did this guy have? I'll take that. Do I have my weather sense on? I probably don't. The air is bone chilling because of course it is. There's Azura. Alright, we need to get to Winterhold ASAP. So I do not freeze. Now maybe taking the movement speed was the right way to go. Because then when I sprint, I can sprint really quick. Uh-oh. We got a piggy here. Wanna fight? Is your pig? Yeah, you don't want none of this. I heard that's what everybody's been talking about. They said Bethesda's making a new DLC for Skyrim. I don't know how true it is. I've seen like videos suggesting they might, but no confirmation. As far as I know. But then again, I don't go out of my way looking for, you know, Todd Howard or Bethesda content. Unless it's, you know, one of the major shows and they're, you know, we hold hope out for seeing anything Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, hell, I'll even take some more Starfield content at this point. And I know I'm probably not even going to get the game. I know, it's bone chilling. So where is she? She's... She's in the inn, isn't she? I'm pretty sure she's in the inn. Steel battle axe of fiery souls. We can send that back. Breton steel greatsword. Gathric's warhammer. It's just heavy. I don't really want it in my inventory. And the club. Cloak of the Crow. That can go back. I have all this extra Jewelry. See how the jewelry just adds up? Do we find anything else that was worth it? Yeah, the long fin. These are quest items. We have coral. Oh, the dragon bones. Scales. Dwemer junk. The flag. I don't know what I'm gonna need a flag for, but maybe I'll just hold on to it. The fragments. Keystone. Can go. Okay. Yeah. About half carry weight. Let's check inside the inn. I bet they're thinking of Beyond Skyrim. It could be. I really hope it's not for Skyrim. I really do. Because here's the thing with that. If they update it, if they make a new DLC, it's not just going to be for Anniversary. It's also going to be for SE, which will really force everybody to upgrade fully to Anniversary Edition. I say that because although I'm sure like Halgari or somebody will make a patcher for that as well, if you don't want the other DLC. Now, if it's done like Dragonborn or Dawnguard, then I'll probably be okay with it. But if it's like a lot of the CC stuff now, that's like they're basically all fetch quests for the most part, then no, I really don't want another one. At like 11 years with the game, I really think they should leave it alone and
Latoria greets you.
start just doing more stuff with at least Starfield and ES6. Preferably ES6. So, what's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this? I'm sure you hear that all the time as your plate vibrates over there.
Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so.
Yeah, I don't want any updates at all. I didn't even want the CC stuff. I could have done without Anniversary Edition. 1597 was fine. Leave it alone. Work on Elder Scrolls 6. That's what everybody really wants. You know what's going to happen, right? And I don't want to jinx it. But like Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like a huge bug fest. Like we're talking Fallout 76 level bug fest. Wait and see. Or it'll just be like not what people were expecting.
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the college teaches.
I hope there's no more updates. I don't want any
Latoria leaves
updates.
the college to seek knowledge on
I
her
don't
own.
want them to break the
The
EXE
sources of
again.
ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient
I mean, it took
sources
over a
rather
year
than
for
reading about
Felisky
them in
just to
books.
update DAR
Because
from
Latoria says the
16353 to
places are
16640.
dangerous, and she fears no good would come on her own, and so she wallows.
What kind of places?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
So what if I told you there was a way?
You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm?
Mm-hmm.
What way is this?
Let me give you the sales pitch.
This guild, you are making it? Oh, Latoria would be
It's
so
already
very
made.
happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
Fair enough. Oh, we came all the way out here. That's wonderful. Let's get up. Wow, we're bloody as hell. Completed. Digging up explorers. Well, Heron was quick to take my seat. Who are you guys?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
My
you
days
look
at the
like
college
someone
along
who can
behind
hold
me.
their
but
liquor.
I prefer to stay
How about a
close by.
friendly contest to win a staff?
Where's your black robe?
You look like someone who
I heard
can
you the
hold
first
their
time.
liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Need something? So you wish to master the
We'll
arcane
talk to Sam
arts?
later. I want to offload some of this stuff. He can't even afford this. Look at that. Nelacar, you broke bitch. What do you have on you? No spells that I'm gonna need. Alright. I didn't even put my selling gear on, but here. I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I actually need that. Major deft. We'll keep major deft hands just in case. Alteration can go. Anything else that's enchant? Alright. Hysteria. You're pretty much tapped out, buddy. And reanimate corpse. And maybe lesser ward I'll hold on to. Frost Nova. Alright, have a tip. I'm being generous today. Let's learn.
Till next time.
Because we need it for the college.
Oh
anyway.
man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo, snack pot.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Jealous.
the next best thing.
I've seen look nice.
What up? Appreciate the follow. Snack pot, welcome in. What's going on, Jealous? Yeah, you've said that to me like 5,000 times. Memory eluding you? Wait, is my memory eluding me? Now I don't remember. Okay. Where are we going? Windhelm. Windhelm.
Good.
Thors.
Where do you want to go?
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Yeah,
along
right
the
to
way?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're really tired.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old.
Wanted to
palace
see if
there
you were
was
going to
built
spawn
by
the same way.
Ygritte himself.
Oh yeah. I'll be honest, sometimes I forget shit that happened earlier in the day. It's just what happens anymore. Alright, so a furious snowstorm is drawing near. That's lovely. A Bosmer praying to tell us. Who would have thought? I still don't know what other shots. We could go up to Sheer Point, but like I said, it's both Croesus and probably a stupid high-level dragon up there. That's one of those, you know, I need my coffee early, you know, early afternoon streams. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get a room, we'll do this at night. I'll just go around to some of the shops. You only need 500 gold, so it's like I can hit one shop and be done with it.
Come on in.
And then
Just
it's literally
stoke the
going back
fire,
to the rift.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'd like to get the cold out. Elda?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Oh, that sounds awful. No, I just need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And,
Yes,
don't worry, I think I know where the room's at.
I understand.
Okay. So, we might be able to get 500 gold in goods here. Yeah, with the potions and everything. But yeah, I need rest. And we'll do this at nighttime anyway. Did I fight Mordecai? No, we didn't even did we join the college? I don't even think we joined the college yet. We've just been here. See the Bosmer racial? You can literally, it's like Aura Whisper without having to do anything. so let's muffle up. Are you going in there? Doesn't have anything good. Let's check in the kitchen here. Usually there's a strong box, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's empty. Everybody's like, why the hell is he taking all those hawk feathers? Bone arrows. That's what I use. Does she have anything behind the counter that I can take? Oh, she's got all that money. But see, I don't want to really get seen either. Alright, let's go to one of the other shops where there's less people. Go out this way. Actually, go out this way. I have over 800 gigs of Skyrim mods. So you guys save all that stuff. I only save the stuff that leaves Nexus. Otherwise, I just re-download. The mods update so often anymore that it's just... Not that I don't have the space. I have the space. It's just... Every time I do my setup, I do it 100% fresh. So, like, no archived mods, no saved mods. Unless I need to go back and get them, which is super easy to do. You want to get out of my way? Is that him that sees me, or is... Oh, that's that guy. Can I get away with this? Alright, he's leaving. Sadri's got a master lock on here. What the fuck? Are we really that cold that I can't lockpick my fucking way in here? It's been so long since I've picked a lock, that's why. What the hell, dude? We also might be cold. Got it, finally. Give me the damn key. Alright, Sadri should have everything we need, right? Oh, we need the book, too. Sweet. He's got a lot of books. There's our goods. 2 void salts. Damn, my small stature. Alright, let's see, what does he got? Dunmer books. City of Stone. First place we came where we actually needed some of these books. Okay. Take that jeweled goblet as well. I think we're good. I know he's got a, if you come to the back room here. Oh. There's a strong box. Ingle and the Sea Ghost. Don't need it. Don't need it. Orcish boots. We could use those. We have a quarterstaff. Don't really need anything else. He's got all kinds of stuff for Hearthfire if you need it, like horns and glass and yada yada. Alright, let's GTFO. Too bad you can't kill Rolf. Or, yeah, I think that's his name. It's Angrenor. Let's get the boss so we can move a little faster. We're basically done. What I'll probably do is, let's see, 12:36. We may as well use the rest to sleep here. There's nothing else that I need in Windhelm.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back into my room. Make you guys leave me alone. And I'll get some more sleep. I feel bad. Poor Sadri. Alright. I'm parched. Well, jeez. Yeah, need should be good. Hunger of 14, really? Yeah, now I'm well fed. Hope I... Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. Alright, last stop, Riften. We get to do this in the early morning too, which is nice. Yeah, I hope they don't make any updates. Like, I really don't want to see another DLC. I mean, at least, yeah, see that 25% movement speed is nice. At least with the Creation Club, the mod authors who were contracted by Bethesda got paid for that. And even still, I could do without most of that content anyway. Stuff I could just offload. I forget what else I picked up. Did we pick any other books up? Yeah, speech. Some stuff I need to hold on to, like Fishing Mastery. Didn't read that. I guess we could learn Kindle. Consumes 1 firewood to restore 20 points of exposure. That could be interesting. Oh, no. Give me that back. I need that. Yeah, that's the early oh, Shooting Star. Did you guys see that? That was nice. Alfarin.
Hmm? Where do you want to go?
You need to take me to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Rift, here we come. Right to Riften, sir.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
You want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble.
Oh, I know. Thieves and whatnot. Those dirty, dirty thieves. I also realized we haven't reported to Izran, but I'm going to save that for tomorrow's stream. I'm pretty much at my limit. We're at 6 hours here. So let's get our rewards. And hope that Delvin, although I feel like he's not going to, give me the unique job in Markarth. I feel like we have to do like another quest for him, but beautiful. Look at that. close that. We'll definitely level up with these 7 quests. No real need to do any type of training. The only thing I'm lacking in is one-handed, but I mean, you guys have seen how strong we are with the dual blades, so I think it'd just be me pissing my money away. Maybe to get to Ravage too, but like Retro said, watch them make a mobile version of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Would not put it past them. Definitely something I can do without. I don't need Skyrim on my phone. You wouldn't be able to mod it on your phone. Hey, Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Usual guild rate.
I have stuff I
Let's
might
take a
wanna
look at them.
need to take off my hands. Do you have anything unique? She always has some interesting enchantments. Dimming. We don't have an iron hunting knife? I may as well grab one. I'm going to forget about this later. Book of Circles 3. I'll take that. You, however, can take... this Helmet of Alteration I do not need. We'll keep that. Any crappy, weak? Need Night Eye, right? Standard of health, 50 points aren't going to help me. I'm either going to get killed or I won't. So you can have that. That's not going to help. Alteration I do not need. Oh, you could have that jug of water. I'll keep one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna need the flag for. Probably nothing. I probably picked it up just for the hell of it. Alright, we're good. 60,000 septims.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier
Where
was
is Delvin?
worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that lout in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. They should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Oh. Delvin.
Something troubling you?
No,
I'll listen.
I'm back with all the jobs.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she, Tonelia? She looks great.
This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
It has been.
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
There's a level right there.
There's plenty more work for the
I
likes
know.
of you.
I know. Hey, Vex.
Back with good news, I trust?
I'm back.
Put together another shipment
You did
from
the
London.
job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. You did the job and you did it clean.
Yeah.
That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Nice.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Oh, I know. Let's take the level up. So we're gonna go health, of course. Once you're above level 40, just throw everything in health. Unless you're playing a character that, like you're like a pure mage, where literally everything goes into magicka. And even then, I'd probably recommend you get your health to like 150 or 200. I don't know what to take, to be honest with you guys. Like I said, Dragon's Teeth, there's a couple I've been looking over. Treasure Hunter, I'm not going to take. I don't care about the additional weapon or armor item. Because it's only dropping it, or increasing your chance from 10 to 15%, which to me is not worth it. Could take Golden Touch. Could take Shadow Warrior. Yeah, I wasted a perk that with putting one into enchanting. I thought I was going to go up this, but it's like how I was using Restoration, and I still am using Conjuration just for Soul Cloak, but I haven't put a perk in there. I haven't had the need to. Same with Illusion. I haven't gone up the tree. We're at 100, but this is all I have. I don't know. Maybe Silent Storm too. I think I'm going to hold on to the perk for right now. But I'm going to sit. You're a little bloody there, Horus. Let's drop that save. Alright. So with that, I'm over the 6-hour mark, guys. So that's going to be it for me today. Let me see who's on. My list is like empty today. I think today's Meji's day off too, isn't it? If you guys have recommendations, throw them at me, because I got nobody on today. Just those recommended, obviously, people I haven't been in, but, you know, preferably Skyrim. Let's see. So I got Suni Flower, who's using Padinsky's Lost Legacies. At least that's what it says. Fennec was on... Fennec's doing Stardew. If you guys want me to raid Fennec, I will. She's been on for a while, right? I'll be honest, I have no personal interest in Stardew. But I am curious to see... Let me see. Oh, you're welcome, Wind, anytime. I mean, we don't have to raid either. That's the other thing too. It's like I said, it's 12:30 for me. It's after midnight. So I mean, I'm good without a raid because I'm literally going to be raiding and running if I did anyway, regardless of who it is. So you want me to raid Suni? Yeah, absolutely. Let me we could do that. I'll probably keep it like on my phone in the background, but I just want to get their name right. All right, let me get the raid command going, guys. So, yeah, I really appreciate everything today. All the new follows, Big Head with the gift subs, Pharaoh with the massive raid. bringing 50 people over. Thank you. Thank you. And Missile Man, earlier on with the raid, much appreciated. It was productive today. I appreciate you guys. We got some stuff done. Fixed a freezing issue. Fixed the scripts. You know, it happens. Oh, you're welcome, Missile. Anytime. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Sunni's, because they're playing Padinsky's list, and Padinsky's a good dude. So curious to see how somebody else has a take on it. But that's all I got, guys. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna hang out in the stream for a little bit, and I don't know. I'll see you all tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. So everybody enjoy your evening, your night, or morning, depending on what time it is, and I will see you all soon. Peace.